We keep the class sizes small to ensure you get plenty of one-to-one attention, so book early to avoid disappointment. For more information, contact our call centre or visit our website.
Join guest designer Debbie Kershaw for the Introduction to Stamping DVD. Debbie will guide you through many techniques including basic stamping, spacing, multiple wording, stamping onto metal blanks and polymer clay. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Okay, today I've been on the wire macrame workshop with Mark Smith. Been an absolutely brilliant day. Found loads of new techniques that I haven't done before with wire and macrame, and we've made quite a few different items of jewellery to take away. It's been a real good experience. Great teacher, very patient with us, and we've been having a good laugh. I've done a bit of normal macrame with your satin cords and that, but with the wire it's a totally new aspect for me, and I've found it absolutely amazing.
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
Good afternoon all. Hello everybody, welcome to Designer Inspiration. Oh my goodness, so nice to have you on board with us today. Sorry, I'm just checking my hair's not whacking me mic. I hope you're having a lovely afternoon. Tuesday already, can you believe it? We're hurtling towards the weekend already, and because of that we've got some serious treats for you today. We really do. I've got some lovely goodies for you. I've got a brand new strand of opal which is unlike anything I've ever seen before, and I'm absolutely blown away by the quality of it. Would you like to see? I know, but have a little look at this. It's so unique and individual, multicoloured, including blue opal. This is coming up in the first half hour for you, ladies and gentlemen. I absolutely adore it. If you're into myths, legends, folklore, you're in the right place, because you know I love to yammer on about my opal, and that's exactly what I will be doing this afternoon. I've got so many treats for you today as well, because, ladies and gentlemen, do I dare show these? Do I dare? Yeah, do it, says my producer. How do you feel about using these to create your very own prong set ring? Because guess what? Today, ladies and gentlemen, you absolutely can do that. I've got loads of these, I've got these in different sizes as well. I've even got oval versions of these with matching gemstones that will fit for you. I've got a beautiful selection of these coming up. This is in your first half hour as well. We're really looking at beautifully mastered pieces today, and I've also got a stunning strand as well of pearls. Think of the 3 top things you want in pearls. Think of the 3 buying laws to pearls, because this strand that I've got for you ticks every single box. You've got the highest grade of luster quality, you've got the beautiful natural colouring, and you've got the shape rounds. These are coming up for you later. Honestly, I've never seen anything as perfect to my eye as these. These are coming up in the first half hour as well. I've also got a whole 8 under 8 section as well. And guess what? It's not just me here today. It's not just Brother Pete. It's not just Ben. It's Allan! Hello, Allan.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm very good, thanks.
Allan, I'm so excited to work with you.
Ditto.
First
Finally.
time. Finally.
Yep.
So, if we've not met Allan before, let's be nosy today, shall we? Allan, you've done 4 shows.
Yes, this is my second DI.
Second Designer Inspiration. How did you get into jewellery making? When did you start?
Oh, it was a year ago last February.
That's amazing. Even my director just went, what? Oh, wow. I know, because do you want to nosy at these pieces? You would never guess that he's only been doing it just over a year. Take a look. Oh, I can't wait to learn to make these today. So jewellery making, is it something you've always fancied doing, or did you just go on a whim with it one day?
I was channel hopping.
Yeah, love that.
I was on the sick.
Yeah.
Channel hopping, found it, thought, right, in between falling asleep, waking back up with a guest designer. Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
I like that. Oh, right, okay. So wait until the partner got back with the Visa card and boosh.
Away you went. I love that.
That was it.
I adore it. What's your kind of, do you have a niche? Do you have a specific kind of genre of jewellery making medium?
Wire work I like.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like doing the wire wrapping. I'm not as advanced as Laura Bynes. I did a course, it was amazing. I like doing necklaces that you can just throw on.
Yes.
Yeah, you know, like wearable, long. I like mixing the stones as well.
Love that.
And mixing the centerpiece there with the wire wrapped parts.
Yeah, the gorgeous long necklace
linking it
there.
all together.
Yeah.
And experimenting, seeing what you can get away with.
And boy oh boy, you have experimented and created something truly beautiful, I have to say. It is just beautiful.
That bottom part was a little accident.
Was it?
Yeah. And it worked out okay.
I love creative accidents. You'd never be able to tell with that, would you? We've got Allan with us all afternoon. Feel free to message in. 60777 is your text number. Start your word with JM Studio. Ask him anything. Because let's face it, he's only been making a year. It's amazing how quickly you can get to this standard, obviously. Maybe you want little tips if you're just starting out. Maybe you want a little bit of help and advice. You do sell quite a few of your things on stalls as well, don't you, Allan?
Yes, I used to have a regular stall at a local market, which is a very famous royal market.
Yes.
But it's your niche. Once you get in your niche and you know what your clientele want, that's what you tend to steer towards.
I see, yeah, of
which
course.
I started doing jewellery parties as well, and they are a good thing.
Fab.
Yeah.
So if you want any messages in about jewellery parties or about stalls or just how did he get this good so quick, feel free to text us in 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio. I'm sure I'll have lots of random questions for you throughout the show, Alan, just to keep you on your toes.
Cool.
Okie dokie, let's get started, shall we? We are focusing now on professional, high-end jewellery crafts. Now, don't let that put you off. If you think I'm saying high-end and you're thinking, hang on, all of these are going to be £100 strands, no, not at all. We're going to be talking about now getting that absolute pinnacle point of excellence look at a really great low price. This is where things like your rings and your ring shanks are going to come in this first half hour, so stay with me, you've got real treats. We're going to do a show opener. Where are we starting? Lovely producer Helena. On the table, we're going to start off with an essential, absolute essential, because let's face it, it's in the wrong box. Oh, there is always one, and it's always me. Where is it? Charms. Brother Pete. Found him. No, I haven't. Wrong. Found him. I'm here. They were in 20. I've not seen these in the flesh. Oh, producer Helena, you know, we were saying it's quite hard to see them on the picture. These are absolutely sensational. They have never been brought to you before by myself. They are relatively new. They're a reorder because they sold out instantly the first time, and we've got them here now. 925 sterling silver hanging charms. Take a look. Let me show you these from the side, because this is the view you don't actually get on the picture. Look how chunky they are. That is so much 925, isn't it? It really, really is. We have got some serious elegance here. There's loads of you already coming in for these. Now, there's a few different things we could do with these. First off, you could just have them as a charm like that, couldn't you? Put a little bit of a jump ring through them and have them hanging off, because if you think about it, if you think about the shape of these and the design of these, they almost, actually, do you know what they look a bit like? They look a bit like my dad's wedding ring. He's got a wedding ring that's got a band through the centre. Oh, sorry, just dropped it. But how nice would that be as a charm? You know, the continuous circle does look a little bit like a ring. You could have the connotations there of the circle, you know, continuous, ever-going, love, etc. So that'd be quite nice in a charm bracelet. But also, of course, kumihimo. So, you've got the large section here. Imagine my tweezers with a kumihimo cord. We don't get the charm hangers with 925, do we? We don't at all, do we? But how gorgeous would that be with a piece of kumihimo with the 925? When we think kumihimo, you don't necessarily think of 925, do you? But with these, you can create really gorgeous high-end pieces. Hello, everybody. It's lovely to see you all. Hey, I tell you what. If you haven't opened up your basket yet, now's your opportunity to do so. I'm sorry if my hair keeps hitting my microphone. That's why I was like before, I put it on the wrong side, because my hair's here. I'll change it in the break. So I have got loads of you coming in. You're going to want to open your baskets at some point today. That is a guarantee to you. I'm pretty positive you're going to think, oh, wish I had. It's only £2.95, don't forget, from midnight till midnight. So get involved. You're going to be learning some gorgeous pieces today. And yes, you have seen correctly, there is a lot of abalone in that first kit, as well as gemstone chains. Loads of you coming in for this. You're going to be getting 5 of these in total. Perfect for your kumihimo, perfect for your charms. Even nice as just a little pair of earrings, actually. Quite a unisex 925 shape, these ones. Sometimes when we think of 925, you'll be thinking of the different shapes we've had. We've had a lot of flower 925s recently. We've had lots of stars, lots of teardrops. These are really unisex, though, aren't they? These are going to look beautiful on a real array of pieces. You have got 925. Your names are about to go off my screen, but before they do, say hello to Laura. Hello, Cheshire lass. I'm back up to Cheshire tonight. I'll see you there. Fleur, oh, way up, guest designer Fleur. Sorry to drop you in it. I literally just saw your name, sorry. Carol's in as well, Victoria, Sarah, Stella, Jane, Joan, Susan, and all the rest of you. It's lovely to see you all. Thank you for joining me, ladies and gentlemen. Let's start off with a bit of a treat, shall we? £9.95. That's working out under £2 per one today. And if you look at the amount, there's even more of you coming in now, no one expected that, because of the size of these, they're huge. If you think about the amount of metal that is in these, they are absolutely sensational. Alan, what would you be doing with these, lovely?
Definitely kumihimo.
Kumihimo, perfect.
Yep. Definitely, like you said, a charm hanger. You could actually fasten 2 together, you know, the jump ring?
Yeah.
So you've got like...
Oh, I love that
graduated
idea.
kumihimo.
Love that idea.
3 different colours. Wrap it.
Love that.
Have the front part flat.
That is gorgeous.
You need 4, I think. Yeah. 2 together and then 2 together.
And then 2 together. Oh, that's going to look beautiful. I love that idea. We've had a text in for you, Alan. Already.
Already. Is it Fleur?
What? Oh no, I've just been told this is on my head. I like this text. Hi, could you please ask Alan if he's ever appeared on MasterChef? Thanks. My director and producer are going,
come out
no.
Now. No.
Quiz, no, is your answer.
Neither EastEnders.
No, oh, of course, EastEnders. Good one, good shout. If you were on MasterChef, Alan, what main meal would you cook?
It'd have to be a Sunday roast.
Sunday roast. Oh, you're a man after my own heart. What type of meat?
Beef.
Beef. Good. Horseradish or mustard?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Horseradish,
Yorkshires?
Definitely. Broccoli.
Broccoli. All right, yeah.
Cauliflower.
Cauliflower.
Brussels.
Brussels. Blimey.
Yeah, the full green and white.
The full green and white. Yeah. Any carrots, Alan?
Just a little bit.
A little bit. Just one. Just a small one.
Just one as a garnish.
Just one. Do keep your text coming in. 60777. We'll read out anything here. So loads of you have come in for those. Well done, everyone. They are absolutely sensational. And do you know what? I've got some really beautiful pieces that they'll go with exceptionally well today. So do stick with us. Oh, I'm throwing these everywhere. Brother Pete, I'm sorry. I'll pick them up for you, love. It's all right, I'll do it.
You do look like each other as well.
Alan,
Sorry.
I've just gone off for you, pal.
Get my own back, you do. I saw
Did you
last
hear what
week.
he said?
I saw last week.
because this is Brother P. Alan's just said, you two do look alike in real life too, you know. Family pose, everyone!
Family pose, that's it.
What do you think?
It's scary. It really is.
Go away, Brother Pete. Okay, let's go on to these gorgeous, gorgeous pearls. I'm in this masterful section here. We're really talking about the mastery of makes, the masterful makes. And when we think about true elegance, when we think about something that is almost so high-end it feels out of reach, these are probably one of the main things that come to mind. It is stunning pearls. This is not your average strand of pearls, ladies and gentlemen, at all. If you're thinking to yourself, without maybe even looking at the screen, okay, we've seen pearls around the £9 mark. This is not that strand. I know that the connoisseurs will know that instantly. This strand I have in front of you is an absolute triple. Sorry about that. The tweezers just fell off. Oh no, it's the ruler of truth. I need that later. Ruler of truth, you're always showing me up. These are a triple threat when it comes to pearls. There are three main things we look for when pricing pearls and when buying pearls. I've actually got a book, a buying guide book about pearls, and I can put up a link for that later on my Facebook page if somebody reminds me. I'll put that up on Rebecca Redican Presenter. I've got a buying guide book that'll be great for you to have a little look at. But in the buying guide, there's three main rules to buying and pricing your pearls. The first one is, of course, about the shape. I've got a picture now of three different types of pearls. One of them is a Tahitian, one of them is the Aquia pearl, and I can't remember the other type, but it's three different types of pearls. And what you're going to see is on this side of your screen will be the lowest price type of shape of pearls of the three types, and then on this side will be the highest price shape, because let's face it, we get lots of different things in lots of different shapes and sizes, but with certain shapes, they're more readily available. The rarer, the higher the price. We all know that. It's a general rule when it comes to gemstones and organics like this. So take a little look at this shape slide for me. You will see of the three different types of pearls on the lowest grades. There's lots of different shapes on the lowest grade. Circles in two, baroque's another type. In the middle we're looking at off rounds, we're looking at drops as well in there. But the highest price of each one of those three types of pearls is the round. It's the only thing it has in common. The highest price, the most luxurious round. Ladies and gentlemen, look at this strand. I've got rounds here. Please note, they're not 5 by 6 mil, they're 5 to 6 mil, because these are beautifully round. Another thing we are going to be looking for, which is just so important, is going to be the luster point of these. I've got a picture of a luster chart. I have to say, for me, this is the best luster I think I've ever had the opportunity to see. My director and senior tech op, Ben, he's nodding his head at me. Can you see the crispness of the lines on this? The crispness of the lines. What did you think I said? Christmas. No, Ryan. I've got a picture now to show you a different variety of luster points. The lowest picture of this strand, you can see that's the lowest price point. Can you see how the reflection on that is quite diffused, isn't it? Can you see it almost looks like it's frosted? Now compare that to the top row of pearls. The top row are your quads A pearls, the most expensive type of pearls. That is what you're looking for when it's high quality luster. I've got that effect on this strand, haven't I? I have to say this is the crispest luster point for me. The difference between the lower strand and the top strand, around about £500. That's how important luster point is. And the luster on this is exceptional. These lines that you can see here in the reflection are crisp, they're clean and they're clear. This isn't a high-end strand. But then what we're also looking at here is, because you've seen quite a few pearls of late, I'll be honest, you've seen quite a few. A lot of you are becoming true connoisseurs and a little bit picky, rightly so, about what type of pearls you're buying. A lot of you, time and time again, are going for the natural variety. And that's what I have here. This is a natural coloured pearl. A natural, round, high luster point, natural colours. Okay, even my producer Helena, who's in love with pearls, is saying she thinks these are the nicest ones she's ever seen. Let me talk to you about treatments, okay, very briefly. We treat loads of gemstones, you know that. We'll fill them with glass, we'll irradiate them, we'll dye them, whatever. pearls, if you see in the information down just around about here, a D in brackets, that stands for dyed. But with pearls, it's not like with the gemstones. When you see pearls that have been dyed, you already have to take into your mind that there has been numerous other processes. They won't have just been dyed. They will generally have had to have been bleached first to give them a plain palette background. They will then have a lot of the time been irradiated as well. Quite a few of them will then have been heated, and then they will have been dyed. The fact of the matter is we can actually only put one treatment on our list, so that's why dyed comes up. Vast majority of our pearls have had all of those treatments done upon them. The fact you've got this is a true rarity. I've just given you the triple threat strand. Could I make it a quadruple threat with the price? It's a round, to me, perfect round. It's got the highest grade of luster I personally have seen because it is, to my eye, a quad A quality. It's then also naturally occurring in its colour. These haven't been heated or bleached or irradiated, then dyed to look this colour. And just to let you know, a lot of people think white pearls are always natural. No, they're most certainly not. The vast amount of white pearls we have on will have been bleached and dyed, a minimum that will have taken place to those on the vast majority. That's your triple threat. I'm about to make it a quadruple threat because guess what? I'm taking it to the lowest ever price. It's never been this price point before. It probably won't be again. Your price point for these absolute beauties, £14.95. Wow. Allan.
Wow.
Didn't see that coming.
No, not at all, because they do look perfect from here.
Yes.
Yeah, and it just screams wedding.
Totally.
Just by 2 or 3 strands, you've got a full wedding suite. Bridesmaids, the bride, mother of the bride, wedding, ka-ching.
Ka-ching!
Yeah, definite.
Absolutely. I need to put these up to my neckline. Touching at the back.
Hairpiece, single strand.
Single strand hairpiece.
Yep.
Oh, hello. This, imagine these knotted. That is going to be truly classical, truly memorable, and let's be totally honest, this is an heirloom, isn't it? What we have here isn't your everyday. This is an heirloom strand. I can imagine making one of these for my grandma. I can imagine wearing one of these myself. I can imagine my niece wearing one of these. I can imagine my great niece wearing one of these as well. Yes, I am a great auntie, yes. Oh, yes. And my great nephew. I've got a great niece and a great nephew.
Detail.
My niece and my nephew are trying to show me up. That's what I think it is. Both having kids before me. I'm over it. So I just think, though, truly, this is a real heirloom piece, isn't it? And it truly is, just to me, absolute exquisite perfection. Allan, come and have a really good nosy of these, will you please?
But then I want to buy them and I'll start
have a really good, I want you to get them really close, have a really good look. Are there loads and loads of pits and troughs? Are they a funny shape? Are they?
No.
They're not, are they?
And I've actually got my glasses on, so
so you can really see.
I can see them, yes. No, they...
Is that your idea of pearl perfection?
Yeah.
Me too.
You're looking at 99.999.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'd even take them to a certain garden.
Yes.
Definitely.
Yes.
925 silver.
Yeah.
A certain garden who are basically screaming out for a bit of jewellery at the moment.
Absolutely. I adore them. Loads of you do as well. Your names are about to go off my screen twice. You've got triple buyers, I've got quadruple buyers, I've got lots of double buyers as well. Can I just say to every single one of you who's got these, oh, you lucky, lucky people, you're about to own something that you will look back on time and time and time again and think, I wish I'd bought more of those, but I'm so glad I even just got that one or two. I love them. That is, to me, pearl perfection at the lowest ever price point. You cannot say fairer than that, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, everyone, are we getting ready for this? You're ready for this. It's that time. Have you got your prong set tool? If not, don't worry, it's not a big issue. We can still create pieces with these without the prong set tool. When we brought you the prong set tool, we were able to bring you a set of gemstones where maybe one or maybe two fit into the ring shanks. Today, I have got all 6 that will fit this shank. Take a look for me. This is your size 9 925 sterling silver. Fits the 7mm rounds, which I have got coming up for you next. But you have to get your hands on the ring shank first, obviously. If you want to buy yourself 2 or 3 of these, you're absolutely more than welcome to do so. I really, really, really encourage you to get in on the phone lines as quickly as you possibly can. Size 9 is, of course, a well-known sizing. In the UK, we'll let you know what that is. It's not an M. No, it's not an N. It's...
Is it a J to K?
We'll find out. Can you? This isn't.
Quote me on that.
I'll quote you on J to K. It's like mastermind, isn't it, over here? You have got, loads of you are already coming in for this, well done. I really want to show you one, just how it might look. Let me show you the amethyst, for example. Oh my gosh, I've got to be honest. Before, when Lucy was having a chat to me, telling us about a dressing gown, I have to be honest, I was putting every single one of these gemstones into these ring shanks because I just need to see how they look. And they look perfect. Size 9 is approximately an R to S. Look at that. What did you say to quote you on, Ben?
R to S.
R to S, yep, don't think that's true. Take a look for me, please. Obviously, this isn't perfectly prong set in, because I've not got my tool, but this is just popped in. Oh my gosh. Look, ladies and gentlemen, how sensational is that? Honestly, how much would you look? This is $925. How much would you look at buying something like this for with genuine amethyst, one of the most sought after gemstones in the world? And I'll be honest with you, this looks very similar to that first precious piece of jewellery I ever bought for myself, and it was £165. And I've got to say, the amethyst was not as beautiful as this. Your price point today for the ring shank, that is amazing. Senior Tech on Ben just looked at me like, oh no, she's shown the wrong price. That's awkward. Like, oh no, no, that is actually the price. Have you seen the gram weight of this as well? That's about the average gram weight of an engagement ring. Just almost 2.5 grams worth you've got here. That is astonishing. £6.95. Loads of you coming in. Yes, do get yourself a fair few of these, because if you think about it, I've got 6 gemstones coming up for you in a moment that will fit. I've got 6 different gems, so realistically you're probably going to want 6 of the shanks, realistically, aren't you? Do come in for these when you have the opportunity. Getting low in stock already on these, getting very low in stock. You don't even really need the prong set tool to do these, because the fit is so perfect. And being told to remind you to check out your baskets, because you can, if you've got kind of something similar, you can guide these into place. But I just am looking at that in the flesh, and it is sensational. £6.95. I'm moving on. This is what we mean about masterful makes. You're going to be able to create something that looks so high-end with these. Next one I'm bringing to you one more shank that will fit these, and the only difference is it's a smaller size. This is my size, so we're looking at around an N to O on this one. Get yourself on the phone lines. Names are about to go off my screen on that one. I've not got many of the previous one left. This is a slightly smaller fit. You've got a size 7 on this one. You can see how excellent it is to look at. Let me show you some more gemstones. Oh, I'll show you the gems later. We've seen the gems in these, haven't we? Oh no, that's spinel. Oh, imagine citrine. Let me show you the citrine. I'm just going to. Not got many of these ones at all, because it is one of the most popular sizes. Your price point today is again just £6.95. Come on in, get yourself your hands on these ones, because they are sensational. I do have the gemstones to match. I've got plenty of gemstones to go around. I've not got as many of this size as I've just said, but I just want to show you with the citrine. Heaven, I'm in heaven. Who sung that? Genuinely, just take a look. If you're ironing, put the iron down and just look at the screen for a moment. Oh, I am in love. Imagine this just at a cocktail party. Imagine that. How eye-catching is that going to be? £6.95. I've got 2 left. If you do want any of the other size, I do have a couple left. I've not got many of this size left, though. I've literally got 2 left. But of the other one, that's the sellout, I've just been told, I think. If you want the other size, Should we put that in the bottom of the screen? Because I've got a few more of those left. Okay, let's now look at this gemstone collection. Like I said, you've got 6 gems and all of them fit. I can't wait to show you these. Oh my gosh, I just love them. So I've already shown you the citrine. Just to remind you, these are all the 7mm rounds. I've already shown you the amethyst as well in here. What else do I fancy showing you? The black spinel, I think, would be really elegant, wouldn't it? Really elegant. Shall I show you that one? What else is that? Oh, red garnet's in there. White topaz. Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh, I have to show you that white topaz as well. So we've got a massive selection of these. You've got 6 of them. We've just worked out that the ring shanks are $6.95. Before we get the price in, Helena, will you work out for me the price of these per one? How much would it be for me to make a ring? With black spinel, by the way. One of the most... How elegant is this? How elegant is that? This ring, although it's black spinel, one of the most sought after gemstones in the world, even though it's based on 925 with the gorgeous prongs, stunning shoulders on this, really nice crown area highlighted there, even though this is one of the most sought after gemstones in one of the most precious metals in the world, the price that this has cost is about £11.94. That's because your round today, the price of all these gemstones is just £29.95 for you today. I cannot get over that. That's how much a ring will cost you to make, approximately. If you got the shank and if you got these, because these ones are working out about £4 something each. That's it. Let me get out. Oh my gosh. I've got some aquamarine in here. I've got the amethyst, like I said, I've got gorgeous garnet, I've got topaz as well, super duper sparkly. Let me show you this one. I think this one might be my favourite. Oh, come back. I really want to own this one. I really want to own this. That to me looks like an engagement ring. Doesn't it? That to me looks like a high-grade engagement ring. Oh, Allan, just look at the screen.
Wow.
This has cost to make £11.94. Genuine topaz 925 ring.
That's stunning.
Isn't it? I feel like a princess. £29.95 for all of those. I wonder if I could keep this on for the whole of the show. Probably not. No, I can't. Well, you know, that makes me want to do it even more. I just absolutely adore them. Well done to every single one of you. If you do want to get that larger size, because sadly the size 7 has sold out, but the size 9 is still a few available, £6.95. Well done to you all. You're about to create something that everyone's going to love and adore, but also something that is always going to be in style. Because let's face it, round, brilliant, beautiful cut rings like this, and 925, they don't go out of fashion. They don't. Well done, everyone. £29.95 for all of those gorgeous gems. Get them whilst you can. Sensational. And also, you know, do keep your eye out. If you are thinking of making to sell on, do your research on things like, you know, what price of amethyst rings would sell at? What price citrine? Please don't undersell these. Please. Do not sell them at £11.95. Don't sell these. If you do a little research online, find a 925 ring with a 7mm cut citrine, copy the price. Copy the price of a mid-range one. That's what I would say. Please don't sell these any lower. Please. £29.95 for you. Well done, everyone. One last look of those gemstones. Let's do the brand new Opal. I'm so excited to bring you this. Can you tell? I adore Opal. There's so many reasons. I'm going to talk to you about that in the myth and legend today, the folklore and legend, because that's one of the things that I think made me fall in love with Opal initially. I'm about to bring you a brand spanking new strand of Opal right here, right now, and I'm just blown away by it. This is unique and individual, and it's going to be less than £20 today. Even though it's Opal and you're getting this much, you've got so many colours in here. It is multicoloured, ranging from the purest of whites all the way to one of the rarest of blues. There's so much folklore and legend behind opal. What I absolutely adore about it is kind of how far back those myths and legends go. Some of you, I know that Mark, when I first told him how much I loved opal, he said, hasn't opal got some sort of, you know, superstitions about it? And he's absolutely right, he did. Back in the day, there was a gentleman, very famous writer called Sir Walter Scott, and he essentially wrote a book about opal, discussing in it a demoness. Well, it was a falsely accused demoness called Lady Hermione, and essentially all that it was that she was said to wear opal. That was it. And superstition at this time was rife, and people just believed, you know, that opal was had negative connotations. But it was actually Queen Victoria who completely turned that around. She essentially looked back on ancient beliefs with opal, going from, the Greeks, ancient Greeks used to believe that it would help you have foresight, it would help you be able to read into the future. Romans believed that it was a gemstone for hope as well. Even Shakespeare himself wrote about this gemstone in Twelfth Night, calling it the Queen of the Gems. And Queen Victoria was so in love with opal and kind of a bit put out, I suppose, by this superstition, that actually she then decided to give any royal weddings, her own royal wedding, other royal weddings, she gave opal as favours to her guests. And it was also said as well that whenever she was to send gifts to others in other countries, it would often be opal within there as well, because she absolutely adored it and believed in the positive connotations of it so much. And since then, well, it's not an underdog anymore, I can tell you that. It is now used for things like feng shui. It's now used in kind of crystal healing circles. It's believed to be a real positive connotation. A lot of people even see this as a wishing gemstone, because obviously you get this rainbow effect of colours within them, and so people have the connotations of the good luck with the rainbow. This is not your everyday strand, whether or not you believe in the folklore, the myths and the legends. I know a lot of us really do enjoy that. I know I absolutely love that. Whether or not that is your bag, let's be honest, this strand feels a little bit mystical, doesn't it? When do we see blue opal? I don't think I've ever brought you a strand of blue opal. I've never brought you a multicoloured strand with the purest of white and that ever so gorgeous blue opal, definitely. This is a brand spanking new strand. This is a totally natural African opal strand, and it is sensational. It's perfectly unisex because of those colourings. It's got a beautiful sparkle behind it as well. It's really lengthy, no spaces on this, just gem upon gem upon gem. This is going, if you got any paracord this morning, you know the kind of two-tone paracords with kind of the greys and the whites and those bluey tones. This is going to go perfectly with that, absolutely perfectly. This is a tricky gemstone strand to price point, isn't it? Let's be honest, it really, really is, because we know the myth, the lore, the legend behind it. We know that it's one of the most loved gemstones in the world, because ask yourself this, when you were, oh, I don't know, 9, 10, what gemstones did you know? Could you name 10 gemstones? I would be able to name, obviously, sapphire, emerald, ruby, diamond. Stay tuned. I would also be able to name you amethyst, and I'd be able to name you opal. I wouldn't necessarily be able to name you labradorite or carnelian or even malachite, but I would know the big four, amethyst and opal, and that's how renowned it is. You can make something for anyone of any generation, and as soon as you say that's opal, wow, they're going to get that perceived value really high up in their head, because it is such a sought after gemstone. It's going to be hard for us to price point though, isn't it? Because it is beautiful, it is renowned, it is well known. We know that opal demands high prices, and you've got so much here. Your price point today, I promised under £20. £9.95. That is sensational. It's really lengthy as well. This is touching at the back. Look how lengthy that is. Oh my gosh, I love it. Do you know what? Isn't this a little bit surfer chic? It's kind of got that surfer element to it. Feminine and masculine in that case.
Definitely.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
What would you do with this, Allan?
I'd definitely restrand it.
Yeah?
I'd probably buy 2 at that price.
Oh yeah, I know.
You could just restrand one as a gents.
Yeah.
And maybe add in some silver chain for a ladies.
I like that idea.
Yeah.
Or you could do sort of his and hers then, couldn't you?
Yeah, sell it as a set.
Sell it as a set. I love that idea.
A gimmick then. It's more buying power.
Love that idea.
Gimmick on the his and hers sets.
I think that's fab. Allan, I know you have watched the show. I don't know if you know this. Opal's my favourite gemstone.
Yeah, I know.
And I want it to be other people's favourite. So I do something mischievous now and again.
Yeah, you drop the price.
Shh, Allan. I thought that was a well-kept secret. We're taking it lower. There's no need to. That's the premier price point, okay? It's just because I love Opal. I love the myth, the legend. I love how different it is. Look at this. I've never seen a strand like this. I love how sought after it is. I love how everybody knows it. I love how as soon as you say to someone, oh, by the way, that's Opal, you get a wow reaction. Oh, my goodness, oh, I love Opal. Blah, blah, blah. I adore that. I absolutely love that. But I also want everyone else to love it. It's like, I always think of it as, if you like something on TV, you want other people to watch it and like it, don't you? The only way I can get everyone to fall in love with this as much as I can is to make it really accessible for people, which is why I've just taken another £1 off. Hey, Fleur! Gorgeous with the charm carrier. Fleur. Guest designer Fleur. Hello, lovely.
Ask Fleur what that flower's called. Is it a Mobius?
It's a Mobius ring.
Yeah, a Mobius ring with they're all intertwining, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might be a bit of chainmail on today.
One little bit.
Yeah, one little bit.
Yeah.
And Allan, I'll be honest with you, Fleur. Allan said before the show, I hope Fleur's not watching today, because what if I do something wrong? I've just dobbed you right in it.
Oh, I'm going to do your workshop, Fleur, honest.
Have a look at these charms. Fleur, you're totally right. These are the 925 charms. Imagine those with the charm hanger.
Spot on.
Spot on. A little cluster of these hanging from it. That is going to be stunning, isn't it? These are at the bottom of your screen. Back in stock by popular demand. Only been seen a couple of times before. Sold out the first time. $9.95 for you on those 925, and you get a good selection as well. You get 5 of those. Love that idea, Fleur. Names have gone off my screen twice. Over half of my stock has gone. There's loads of you coming in for it. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming in for this, because I don't know if you can tell, but I absolutely love it. And it's just great that everyone else has the opportunity to work with something like this. Please send your pictures into the Wall of Fame. That'd be fab. I'd love to see them. $8.95 for you today on this. It's just a great, great, great strand. Well done, everyone. Half my stock has gone, which sounds... Well, it sounds like, oh, half my stock's gone. And yeah, I've got over 100 of those gone. Designer inspiration time. All ready. I'm going to sew the kit for you first, and then we're going to go over to have a look at Allan's pieces. We gave you a sneaky peek before. This kit is sensational. It's unlike any other I've seen before, because there's so much essentials in it, and then there's some really just luxury. Abalone ×2. Ovals and the corner drilled squares we have here for you. Abalone, if you're unsure as to what it is essentially the inside of a power shell. And what we do is within the shell of within the power shell, you get this gorgeous kind of myriad of rainbow colours, which is exactly what you see here. Our abalone, unlike a lot of other places, is double-sided. I know a lot of you, one person messaged me a few weeks ago now, saying that actually she'd bought some on the internet. It was a really good price, but then when she got it home, she found exactly what I now and again see, which is one side was gorgeous high shine, but on the other side, which of course you can't see on the picture online, it was completely black, and that's because of the resin on the black. Now we put resin in the middle. Can you see? Sandwiched is the black section there. That's the resin that we do to give you a double-sided, so we use that almost as the glue, but a lot of places don't do that, so you're getting a double effect with these, which means if you're wearing them as earrings, they're as beautiful as they are front to back, or also you can pick which side you want if it's just going to be a flattened piece. I'm then bringing to you some gorgeous, I love this strand. This strand's been out of stock for yonks. I love this strand Beautiful, beautiful strand of your green aventurine here. 220 carats worth, all individually hand carved. But the great thing with these is that you have got that little ridge around the outside, so it balloons out and then sucks itself back in, almost like an hourglass shape you have with this. And that means you can really work around the outside of these to create some beautiful designs. I love this. I've actually got a ring of this that someone I like to call spellbinding made for me. I just think it is absolutely beautiful. It's just a gorgeous, gorgeous piece. The size on those ones is approximately 14 mil. 2 gemstone chains now. I told you this wasn't your average kit. Look. Gold plated. Gold plated chain we've got here. You've got about a meter's worth of it, and this is your green onyx. The lovely thing with this is as well, it's the double clusters. It's the double clusters that we've got here, because a lot of the time on our gemstone chains, when we started doing them, we just had the one drop, but with these ones we've got the double cluster, so it's almost like double the gemstones, which is fab. I've then got your multi-gem as well. Oh, aquamarine colours in there. There really is. Aquamarine colours, green onyx colours in there as well. I've got some clear quartz toned too. There's some gorgeous pieces in there. And again, I've got a meter's worth of that chain, and they are doubled up again. So really beautiful. You can use these individually, use them as an entire chain, and Allan will give us lots of lovely inspiration with those too. Sticking on the golden theme, I'm bringing you some head pins, because let's face it, we can always do with head pins, especially when they're these flat-based ones like these. They're the flattened base, and they've got those round, the round finish to these. So they're not the caps, they are the flattened edge. The lovely thing about these is it is great in things like macrame. If you wanted to do these so that you had the macrame resting, the gemstones resting on the top of the macrame, have these a little splash of light, because as they catch, it really gives you a high surface area, so a really high impact of that light. You're getting loads of these. How many in total? There's loads in this, 100 approximately. 100. And bringing your wire as well in the golden tone. So you've got in here 10 metres worth of your 0.4 and 10 metres worth of your 1 mil. Perfect pairing together. You've got your great for structuring, you've got your perfect for weaving wire. These are ones that a lot of people start off with, and if you are brand new to us today, then you are absolutely in the right place, because genuinely, if you purchase a kit for the first time, not only do you get a great discount, because we do savings on the kits, but also you're going to get step-by-step tuition by Allan, which you can watch now, but you can also replay at your own pleasure when you get the kit on YouTube as well. So get involved with us today. It's a great way to get those creative juices flowing, and it's actually how you started yourself, really, isn't it, Allan? Just watching and learning. Your price point today for your art deco designs, delights even, should be, of course it should be. Seeing the amount of abalone we've got in here, and a green aventurine, the size of those, huge carat weight there. You've got 2 gemstone chains. Gemstone chains we're used to seeing at about 15, 20 pounds a pop, aren't we? And 100 head pins, and you've got 20 metres worth of wire. Your price point today though is rolling down. This is the lowest we could take it without being told off. $34.95. That's over £19 saving we've just given you there.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Just buy it.
Just buy it.
Yeah, just buy it. You could buy 2 kits. Starting off, you've got your wire there, you've got your stones there, your gemstones. You could just make plain necklaces. You don't have to go as flamboyant as what I've done if you're starting out.
Yeah.
You've got a fair few pieces of sellable jewellery.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You really do. Right there. And you know, which one of your piece would you sell for that price point?
Oh, for the 34, I'd say the long ones with the earrings to match.
Fab.
So that is your kit.
So this right there is
that
the
piece,
kit.
Which
this kit with that necklace with the matching earrings.
Yeah, with the motif, which is made from the kit as well. That's literally twisted wire. Wow. And that's it. That's
it. Money back in one piece, and look at the extra amount that we've made here. There's so much made. Take a little nosy at these pieces. They are sensational. Your Art Deco delights.
And there's an added bonus with the stones. You know, the flowers?
Yeah, go on.
Look.
Oh wow, drill hole's huge.
That's a 0.1 wire. 1 mil. 1 mil wire. fabulous for starters.
That's fantastic, isn't it?
Yep, you don't have to fight or anything.
That's perfect.
They're from heaven, those.
Oh, we like those.
We like
so,
those.
hello everyone, if you've just tuned in. My name is Rebecca Redican. Do feel free to call me Becky though. And today we are joined by the wonderful Allan. If you've got any questions for him, feel free to get in touch. 60777, start your text with the word JM Studio. Anything about his jewellery journey, about how he sells his pieces, about the jewellery party he's done, whatever it might be, do feel free to get in touch. Or you can get in touch on JewelleryMaker.com as well. What are we going to be looking and learning to make today, Allan?
We are looking at the headdress.
Yes, we are. Take a little look at this sensational headpiece that my gorgeous brother Pete is going to move for me in a moment, aren't you, lovely?
I thought you said he was going to model it then.
No! No, we want people to like it. I'm joking, Pete. So, we're going to be learning how to create this. Do we have to be, you know, jewellery crafting, jewellery making for years and years to be able to create this look?
No, it's easy.
Fab.
Easy.
So, beginners?
Beginners, there's a little bit of wire work in there, but as you can see, it's not massively over wire worked, and the rest of it is a little wrap, or you've got threading, beading thread along the headdress.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy. So we're going to be learning to make this today. I do have some hair grips coming up for you as well in a moment, as well as some gemstones. That would be a lovely alternate colourway. $34.95. Check out your baskets on this, ladies and gents, because you've almost got £20 off there. Where are we starting on this, Allan?
Right, we're going to start off with about, I'd say, 15-inch wire.
Okay.
Yep, we're going to start doing the feathers.
Yes.
Because with it being Art Deco, squares, angular shapes, and there's always a feather or two, isn't there?
Always, yeah, absolutely.
So we thought, we'll make the feathers.
Fantastic.
So, we're going to start, say, 15-inch wire, just about an inch inwards. Give yourself a kink. Okay? So you've got an angular there.
Got you.
Can you see this all right on that?
We can,
colour,
absolutely.
Yeah?
No, it's perfect
So you've literally got that. You're then just going to run the wire over your thumb, and as you can see, you're naturally getting one side of the feather shape. So you're making the centre one now, the large one in the centre.
Got you.
Okay? So once you're happy with that size, literally, your round nose pliers, and I'll do it, shall I do it facing that way? Just literally kink it back.
Yeah.
So you've ended with that. Alright?
Got you.
Yes, it's not symmetrical, but you're going to start feeding through. All it is, you're literally just running the wire over your thumb, and there you have it. So you've now got...
That's easy, isn't it?
Yeah, easy. So from there, from your touch point, round nose pliers again, take it back, and this is where you'd do your second one. So you'd run it back over again. You could actually just run the whole lot, you know, the whole length of the wire.
Yeah.
Straight over, so you're getting like a half circle.
Yeah.
Find the centre, and just kink it in.
Fab.
So you've now got your two sides. Oops, I've just squashed that little section there.
You can always re-guide it, can't you?
Yeah, you can always re-guide it. Make that a little bit tighter. This bit here, whoops, it's a live one.
It's a live wire.
It's a live wire. Oh no, I forgot about those jokes. I tend to fast forward over those bits, you know, Sky Plus it. Other pluses are available. So you've ended with this.
Yeah.
Basically, not a great leaf shape on that one, but you've got the two sections, two halves of your headpiece.
I see, fantastic.
I'm just going to show you the first part.
Yeah.
With the 0.4 wire.
Fantastic.
Which is very easy to work with. It's great for starters, brilliant. Don't take it off the reel as yet, okay? All you're going to do is literally single wrap. We'll see, okay.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll pick you up. Just to let everyone know, someone has texted in just saying, oh, I missed out on those rings and the ring shanks. Guess what? I've got some more of a different shape coming up. It's not the rounds, it's the ovals. But I have got rings and the gemstones to fit. That's coming up just after this designer inspiration, so do stay tuned for that.
Okay, so your little section that you was holding on to.
Your little tail.
Yeah, that's it, your little tail. Just snip him away. So you're now going to hold your first part and it literally bring it over to the other side. This is where you're going to do 5 wraps, but try and catch it with your nail.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah. Is that just to keep it neat and it makes it less...
It keeps it in place.
That's a pain.
Yeah, and plus as you're pulling, it'll want to work up this end of the design.
Got you.
So it literally is 5 simple wraps round, squeeze it together, and then take it back to the other side, but you're going back on the top.
Okay.
Now same again, trap it with your thumb, and it's 5 wraps. A little bit tedious this bit. So you've got the 5 wraps again.
Yeah.
And you're going to take it back. Okay, so as you can see, it's forming like the veins.
I see what you mean.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's giving it a very stylised vein. The good thing about doing it this way is you're not using that much wire, are you?
No, you're not.
Leaving a gap.
Yeah, you're leaving a gap, you're getting the effect, and you're saving on your wire. Because I've used the design in the earrings as well, and the headpiece. So you're going to keep doing that. I'll do one more.
Okay.
Because once you get to the bottom, it literally is fastening the 2 ends together, the 2 bases. So you will do that all the way down. Once you get to here, simple wrap with both wires.
Okay.
Then you'll pull off a good a binding length.
Okay.
Yeah, an arm length.
An arm, a wingspan.
Yeah, a wingspan.
Okay.
Snip it off and start again. So you're going to the end of this one.
I see, fantastic. So you work your way up that one.
Yeah, you work your way
Fabulous.
down this one to get your point. Fasten these together and then work up that one. So you've saved on wire.
Fantastic.
You're not wasting.
Not wasting.
Yeah?
Brilliant. If you are watching this and maybe you, like Alan, just channel hopping, you want to get started, I have got a toolkit for you right here, right now. Did you get a toolkit on your first day of watching?
Yes.
Did you?
I got a kit, I got a jewellery kit, I got a toolkit, and that was it.
That was it. That's all you need to get you on your way.
That's all you need.
That's all you need. But you do definitely need the tools. It doesn't matter what jewellery making medium you're planning on going into, at one point or another, you're going to need to use a lot of these tools. This is your large toolkit. You've got 10 pieces in here. Let's really quickly shimmy through. You've got in here your flat nose pliers, great for things like squidging your ends down. You've got your snips, which we need to use to cut our wire. You've got your crimping pliers as well, which essentially will help with the additions of clasp, but also give you a really professional finish on those crimp beads, make them less scratchy against the skin. You've also got your cutters here, which is great for things like your tiger's tail or your beading thread, whatever you want to call it. You've got your tweezers and your scoop, great for little fiddly gemstones or findings. You've got your chain nose pliers, which go to a slightly more of a point than the flat nose, again helping you getting into those nooks and crannies but also work your wire. Your round nose pliers, perfect for your twisting. We also saw Alan using those earlier to create the curve on these, the beautiful sort of feather shapes. You've got your pokey tool too, which is great for numerous things, including your polymer clay. Actually, it's great for that. And then this one, the blue one, which is fab. I think it's like the Doctor Who tool, but actually what it is you get a selection of different heads to these that are great for filing, they're great for reaming your bead, they're great for making holes in gemstones larger, and these different heads actually fit in here and you can just screw it back on. This tool in this colour, with this many spots, with the same type of heads, with the same action, exactly the same look and colour, I found in that very well-known craft store. And this alone was £14.99 just for this here. I actually took a picture. I'm not allowed to show you it here, obviously, but when I showed Helena, she was absolutely blown away. Promise you. Go and have a look for yourself. The whole kit today, though, should be $15.95, but it's actually $9.95 today. You're getting the large toolkit for the price of our small toolkit. You're getting more tools, you're getting the comfort grip in here, and you're getting that huge case as well. Genuinely, get them if you're brand new, but also if yours are just getting a little, maybe if you've had yours for a couple of years, yours are getting a little bit lackluster, maybe things like, you know, certain tools aren't as sharp or as pointed as they used to be, or they used to be a little bit sort of graded or whatever it might be. Do get these today, always $15.95. We've taken them down on show today at $9.95, but don't forget that price will only stick until 9 o'clock in the morning, so please add them to your order and get them quick, because if you try and buy this on the web tomorrow, it'll be $15.95 again. Becca! 04. That mean that. Yeah, thanks Redican. Yeah, no. 04. 9.95, lots of you coming in for that, well done everybody. I'm back with you.
Right, we are going to do, can you see down the centre of the leaf feather?
Yes, the little kink bits.
The little kink. So, literally your round nose pliers.
Which we've just got in that toolkit.
Turn it one way.
Okay.
Literally a right angle.
Fab.
Next wire, turn a right angle.
So it gives you this gorgeous quirky effect, doesn't it?
Yeah, and it's like the centre vein.
Yes.
Down a feather. So you're literally turning that all the way, and that gives you your vein.
Fab.
Going with the Art Deco, the angular feels, things like that. Right, so that is 1/2, once it's finished, of your hairpiece.
Fab.
Yep. The third one, you do slightly different.
Okay.
Okay, so you'd still start with the first feather.
Yeah.
Yeah, but slightly smaller so that it matches this one.
Okay, yes.
Yeah. But rather than doing another one, you'd have a straight section of wire.
I see.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you do that one as it is with one straight section of wire.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Like this.
Here's one I made earlier.
Oh, you're so professional,
Allan. I wanted to say that. There we go.
Allan, you're so professional.
So, there we go. You've got your first two and your third. All right?
Got you.
Which, on the headpiece, will go like that.
Yep, got you.
Where are we? There. Oh, switch. There you go.
There we go.
Okay?
Yeah.
All right? This is where we bring in the fun.
I'm already having fun, Allan.
Are you?
Yeah.
We need 2 lengths of wire. You're looking at about 10 and 12.
Okay.
Doesn't really matter. You can alter it once you've cut it. Just try and save your wire.
Yeah.
Yeah. Find the centre. Same again. Give it a kink. So you've got a big V. Okay, move that out of the way. So you've got that.
Okay.
You're going to do exactly the same on this one. So just give it a kink, and that's it. So if that was there, you can already see what's happening with the design.
I see.
Okay.
Yeah.
These are attached onto your hairpiece now.
Onto your hair comb.
Your hair comb, yeah. So
we have got the hair combs here for you now, because obviously we're going to need them for this piece. It's what helps it sit correctly and also finishes off this design. So I've got 5 of the golden colour, which we've used because it matches perfectly with the wire, but I've also got the copper colour as well. So if you've got any copper coloured wire in your stash, then you'll be able to create this look in a different colour palette, which would be really pretty as well. So 10 in total. 5 of each of these. Am I right saying you get the hair bands with them as well? Oh, hang on, there is 2 bundles. So we're going to get these ones. If you've not worked with our hair combs before, I've got to say they're great quality. They are metal, which means that, you know, they're not like the plasticky ones. You're not going to be losing teeth in here. Another great thing about them as well is you can see they are a twist design too. You have got a twist design to these, which means they don't kind of catch in the hair, which is fantastic. And also you can reshape them because they are metal, so you know you can do really nice fan designs with these by sort of, you know, sticking teeth up every other tooth and kind of going in and out. Lots of different designs you can do.
And you can spiral them as well.
Spiral them?
Yeah. So one of the other designers did it. I don't know who. You know, as you pulled all the prongs out,
yeah,
you can then, they are malleable enough. You may have to use these.
You chain those pliers?
Yeah. Shall we do it? Let's do it with a few. As you squash them out, I'm just wrecking this comb now.
Oh, don't worry.
As you go there, I can't remember who did it, but you can actually.
Oh, I love that.
With a bit of brute force and ignorance.
Give them a bit of a fan idea. I love that idea.
And as you keep going, you've got an awesome
spiral
flower.
Effect. Love that. What a great design.
Yeah.
That's a bit art deco as well, isn't it?
Yeah, you just stick
the idea of that. So we will give you a selection of these. You've got 5 of each, like I said. They're 8 by 4 centimetres, just to let you know. But I also have the hair tiaras as well, in the gold and in the silver. So silver and the gold. So you're getting 5 of the silver and 5 of the gold as well. So these are going to be great for bridal pieces, great for your proms, great for your debutante balls as well. You're not getting the rose gold hair combs. Sorry, there's another bundle. Brother Pete just entwined them together. Because, why, Brother Pete? Because you like picking on your older sister, don't you, Brother Pete? You just said, yes, how dare you? So you're getting, to reiterate, you're getting 5 of the gold hair combs. I have got the antique bronze colour, copper colour coming up later. 5 of the gold hair combs, 5 of the gold tiaras, and 5 of the silver. Hair accessories, your price point today should be...
Wow.
Bargain already.
Oh, awesome bargain.
Absolute bargain already. Price points rolling down though, because producer Helena's a mischievous pup.
Oh.
That well-known craft store, you buy 3 of these for 4p more than that. Here, you're getting 10 and 5 hair combs. £6.95 for you today on your hair accessories. Hello everybody, lots of you coming in as per usual. Absolute bargain. You're going to need them for this design and so much more.
One of those?
Yeah, go on.
What's this kit?
Yeah. Oh, imagine that.
Oh, I sell these on my stall.
Do you?
Yep.
How much for?
Simple headband, depending on the gemstones, between 10 and 12.50.
That's fab, isn't it?
Yep. Some are £15. Literally,
I love that idea.
wire wrap, gemstones, across the top, perfect.
Fantastic. Goes great with that.
Yeah.
£6.95, absolute bargain. Make your money back and double with one piece of them. Fab. £6.95, well done everyone. Okay, so we're back onto you. We've got our hair combs, we've got the kit. How do we go on?
Right, so we've attached our point 4, just a simple wire wrap to the centre of the comb.
Yes.
You are then bringing in the smaller of your 2 V's.
Okay.
Yeah, which is the outer prongs. And it literally is, it's a little bit fiddly on this bit because you've got to trap it. So, literally just, once this wire is wrapped around, it stays there.
Fab.
Yeah, it is great wire. Okay, so you've just wrapped that on. You're then going to bring in your second, so loop it underneath. That is sitting just in there.
Okay.
Can we see?
Yep.
I don't have my nails shiny. Simple wrap again. Now this time you can crisscross. There's no pattern to it. Just do it until you think it's secure. Okay.
Crisscross.
Crisscross.
That's why we're all dancing, because of the Cha-Cha slide song.
Yeah.
Crisscross. Do you remember that one?
Stomp to the left.
Crisscross. Yeah, exactly. Take it back now, y'all.
Cha-cha real good.
Yeah! What a tune!
Yes, if there was one of my work colleagues watching, he would be creasing now, because he loves it when I do cha-cha slide.
I love that you're known for it, Alan.
Yes. Yes, I'm actually known for cha-cha slide. Right, let's cut this. Right, we're just going to snip some of this off. So, you've now got that, yeah?
Yeah, perfect.
Yep, 4 prongs. I'm going to bring in your outer leaf, which has your centre prong on it.
Got you.
Okay?
Yeah.
Simple wire wrapping again. I'm just going to do this that way. As you can see, there's no real you can uniform it down the prongs, but you are going to have to come back as long as you're happy. Yeah, as long as you're happy and it's secure. Once you get used to it, it's like everything else, you start new. Once you're used to the wire, the tools, the gemstones, you fly through.
You're on your way.
Yeah, you are literally on your way. So you've got your first part in there. Yes, it looks a bit messy and out of it at the moment, but all will be revealed. You've got your centre one now, okay? Same again, through the prongs, in between the leaves, feathers. And because these are on one solid piece of wire, you are trapping it.
Okay, I see.
So you literally are fixing it
into place perfectly.
Into place there.
Just making sure it's nice and sturdy in place.
Nice and sturdy. Just give it an extra wrap. I'm gonna, if what you can do, if you wanted, you would wrap this down to the end and then leave it and move it to finish it. But as we're just going to snip it out of the way. If you're a beginner, snip it out of the way, put the wire to the side, you can use it. It'll come in for the earrings, it'll come in for anything.
Fab.
Okay, so you've now got this section and it's starting to look a little bit like your headpiece.
It is.
Okay. A little bit of movement there. You'd wire wrap it more until it's solid. Now you've got your last piece of wire is about 10 inch. Did you say 10 inch?
Probably about 30 centimetres, yeah.
Yeah. And your fabulous drill holes in these flowers.
The green ametryn.
Yes, means you can just slide one on a warp point knot, which is brilliant for beginners.
Fab.
Literally is brilliant. Your first one, grab it there. Okay. And nip it, and you're literally wrapping again. Don't have to get
holding it in place.
Okay, you've got your second flower. Just when I can find the hole, there we go. Second flower in, same again, give it a wrap round, this time with your pointed nose pliers, give it a pull, so just to tighten that up. Okay, this section here, with your round nose pliers, you're going to create your first loop. Okay, literally are, and you're starting a spiral. Okay, give it a little nip, and then you're just simply going to spiral it in. So from there all the way around. It doesn't have to be a tight spiral, whatever you want. It's your design, free flow, whatever.
Really nice and neat spiral.
Then you're literally just going to kink it over.
Fab.
Okay?
Yeah, perfect. Love that.
Then the other one, you do exactly the same. take it round the back, bring it round the front. Your toolkit is great because it literally is an extension on your hands.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
If you do want to get your hands on the hair combs, because those gold and silver are nearly sold out, if you do want to create this look but in an alternate colourway, maybe in your stash already you have a kind of copper colour wire, then you can do so now, because I have got the 5 hair tiara bands and I also have the 5 of the combs as well in here. So you can create a similar look to this but in an alternate colourway. Perhaps you didn't, you know, get yourself the kit because you've already got loads of wire and loads of abalone, but you want to create a similar look, you can with these at home, because it'll be beautiful in that copper-esque colour, or even the rose goldy, I suppose. Hey, you could do mixed metals with this, it'd be really nice actually, wouldn't it?
Could do, yeah, the gold and the rose gold,
yeah.
copper.
Be a bit funky.
Mm.
I like that idea.
Yeah.
So you're going to be getting 5 of the hairbands, as we said. They're super duper comfortable. They are metal, so you can see super duper stretchy. No problem with those. They'll just ping back into place. And the great thing with them as well, though, because they do have a bit of a memory, what I've done a few times is I've stretched these over my armrest on my sofa, just to make them a little bit larger if someone does have a slightly larger noggin, so you don't want that pinchy bit behind your ears. These are absolutely perfect for me though, because they are flattened as a detail. Oh yeah.
Ta-da.
Oh, it's a bit Lord of the Rings, that, isn't it?
There you go.
Oh yeah. Did you watch Lord of the Rings, Alan?
No. Oh yes, I did.
No. No. Oh yeah,
I did.
Have you watched the new one?
Lord of the Rings? You mean The Hobbit?
No, Game of Thrones I'm talking about.
You said Lord of the Rings.
I know I did. Same thing.
No.
I've just upset Ben.
It's like a 4-hour trilogy. For one of the...
Have you watched Game of Thrones?
No, not yet. I keep saying I'm going to get the first set. I'm never in.
I know, I've had to catch up with it because my old team, tell you what, they yabber on about it so much I've had to catch up.
It took me a month.
3 series I've had to. It took you a month. It's taken me longer than that.
I like the throne though.
Yeah.
Swords.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that'd be good,
That's a bit cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm also getting in here, just to let you know, I've just been told, rose gold 925 as well, silver eye pins.
Wow.
Eye pins we hardly ever get, do we nowadays, because they're not in our findings packs anymore. We used to do them in our findings packs, but we don't anymore. You've got 20 of these. They are 925 and they're in that gorgeous rose gold, and they're 40 mil. So it's 925. Oh, sorry. There we go. I'm sure you want. It's 925 and it has got that genuine rose gold plating over the top of that precious metal 925. So you are getting 20 of those. Your price point today for the headbands and for the hair combs and for the eye loops, £12. We were thinking of going to, but as an apology for our cha-cha slide.
Don't apologise now, it's legendary. It is.
Should be £12. We were going to take it to 12. Great discount, but we've gone to $7.95. $9.25, you'd pay that just for these.
Yeah, you would.
It should be £12. We were going to go to £12. £12 was still a discount. $7.95 today. Amazing price point. Well done, everyone. Just come in and get these at that price point, you know. Because that's a fab price point just for those. The fact that you're getting all these extra pieces too to play with is just sensational. $7.95 for you today. Get them whilst you can. Your retro rose. Okay, Alan, I'm back with you. We've attached those lovely flowers. We've done a bit of a swirl. Where to next?
We've done that. So you're going to finish it off, basically. What you're doing is you're hiding your wire.
Got you.
Yeah?
Yeah. Giving it a neat edge.
Yeah, you're just giving it a little bit of bling as well with the shell. So you're going to take it in, and it literally is 1 or 2 wraps straight into there. And I've alternated it. If you want to use all your square, your diamond cut ones, use them. I've used 1 of each.
That's nice, just give it a bit of a mix up.
Yeah, literally is. And I'm just going to have to fight with to get him in, so we'll push him in there. That's that. So as you've done one side, you're literally just going to feed your wire, still wrapping because you're still giving more support to the main body.
Absolutely.
And then you're to the other side. Oops, there we go. That one. Now just mirror what you've just done.
Okay.
So, oops, where's the end gone? So you've got that one, 2 single wraps there onto your square. With these, if you wanted, you can always pick the side that you want, because you said there's abalone shell on both sides. Just pick what you want. So we're going to go round that one.
Just locking it into place, but giving it a really nice effect as well.
Yep. Which you'll take more time with it at home. Snip your wire off. Give this a grab. Pull it round the back. And that basically is your hair comb.
How fantastic is that? So that's the hair comb section that we've done there. You're giving them a little bend just to give them a bit of a quirk.
Yeah, just give them a little flourish so they're bending over.
Yeah.
Then you've got your top. You know when you art deco, you've always got the buildings with the doorways and there's 5 points?
You're absolutely right, yeah.
So this is your 5 points.
Wow.
So, same that you did with the flowers, just run it through your fingers, oh well your thumb, sorry, it will naturally come into a bend.
A natural bend.
Yeah, a natural arch over the top. Which, once you're at home, you will hammer these as well.
Okay.
Yeah, hammer them, because once you hammer the wire, it's solid, it holds its shape, it's brilliant. So, you've got your 5 prongs. Just move them out. Literally on the top of each one, give it a full wrapped loop. Okay?
Okay.
Don't snap off. There we go.
Just to let you know, almost sold out of the retro rose. That was the 5 headbands, the 5 hair combs, and that selection of genuine 925 rose gold eye pins. We took it down dramatically in price, $7.95. Not many of those left though. Once everybody checks out, I'm just dipping my toe in the last chance saloon.
Is this still left? Is there any of this left?
Okay. A few, my producer's saying, like that. A few.
Can we see?
Isn't that gorgeous?
Section there, you've got your
Fab.
5 loops, and as you can see from the one that I made,
Finished piece, yeah.
it literally is, you're just going to hang
The gemstones.
there. Whichever, you could put abalone shells all the way across it. Use the head pins that you've got, and it literally is straight through, halfway down your round nose pliers. Give it a coil all the way down. Nip your wire so that it's back, you get a center point. Okay, so you've ended with that.
Fab.
Okay?
Yeah.
Literally open him up, drop him on. There you go.
That's so simple a way to do it.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Who needs these double wrap loops and all that faffing when you can do it super duper easy? And that's really sturdy, isn't it?
With the head pin, it's solid, it's there, look. That'll do a full cha-cha slide.
The whole thing.
The full.
Even the Charlie Brown.
Yep.
Wowzers. But if that doesn't make you want to... What was Charlie Brown? Wasn't Charlie Brown this one?
No.
I'm sure it was. What's that one? Charlie Brown. No. That's the one that everyone used to do differently on the dance floor.
Yes, she used you to do whatever you wanted.
Was it?
Normally that we used to do.
Is it? Oh no, I was that one.
Oh no, you'd look silly doing that.
Oh! Anyway.
The dance is so serious for that.
Don't cheapen it, Becky. Thank you so much for showing us that, Alan. It's absolutely gorgeous. If you want to create this look, well, you now have learned exactly how to do so. The kit is coming back on the screen for you, and just to let us know, how do we do this section here? Because I know a lot of people will want to know that bit, just briefly.
Right. Okay, you've got your full length of your chain.
Yes.
Yeah?
2 lengths. Got
2 lengths, yeah. So it's the multi-gemstone chain with the abalone shell. It basically is counting and threading.
Easy peasy. Okay.
Easy, yeah. So you're going to thread on with your normal beading thread from your stash.
Yeah.
Thread on a abalone shell. I've done square and oval, and then the chain.
Okay, I see.
So with the chain, you would thread into this one, you'd miss that one, and then you'd thread into that one.
Okay, so just show us that again with your finger.
Yeah. So I'll do it with this one as well.
Yeah, go ahead, perfect.
So you'd thread into your chain first, with the one that's just above where the links are.
Yeah, I see.
I actually cut one of those links. They don't have ping across the floor. Picked the wrong one. So you've got that going through there.
Got you?
Yeah?
Yeah.
So thread through this one, thread through your oval one, and then you would thread through.
I see. The next one. So you've got a drop in the centre. So you thread through one, miss one, thread through one, etc. Fantastic. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you create this stunning piece. Alan, thank you so much for showing us that. We've had loads of texts here. We could just squeeze one in before the break, I think. Alan, I think you are just lovely, and you give us all inspiration. Great to see you with the rest of the lovely team, and that's from Beverly.
Hey, thanks, Beverly.
Thanks, Beverly.
Glad it's working.
Yeah. Lovely to see you, Beverly. My team says hello as well, don't you, team? Hello. The people in my ear, i.e. the only people who can't be heard, went hello. The people who can stay silently just. Hi, Beverly. Lovely to see you today. Alan, what were you going to say, lovely?
There's another bit.
Go on, fill me in.
You notice the flowers with the gold centres?
Oh yeah, these ones with the head pins.
Yeah.
Yeah, go on.
It's literally head pin
Head
snipped
pins.
off.
Snipped?
Yep, snipped off, because the necklace with the emblem at the bottom, where you see the abalone shell, I've used the hairpin to do a wrapped loop.
Easy.
So just wrap it one end, thread 2 on, wrap it the other, then start to cut your chain.
Clever, Trevor.
And the ends, stick them on your roses. Glue.
Stick them on. Yeah. I think that's wonderful. Thank you so much for showing us how to create that, Alan. We have got Alan with us up until 5 o'clock, so do feel free to text us in 60777 or get in touch on JewelleryMaker.com with any questions such as, Alan, if you were an animal at a zoo, what animal at the zoo would you be and why?
A white tiger.
Of course. Any questions like that?
Boom, straight away, white tiger, out the park.
If you do have any questions like that or jewellery related, feel free to text us in. Okay, after the break, ladies and gentlemen, I have 925 rings with the oval shape with gemstones that fit. I also have some round varieties where just one person will have the chance to own a Himalayan kyanite ring. I have also got some more stunning gemstones that are going to come in to some masterful pieces. There's a few more words off Steve, and I've just forgot, I haven't told you yet how I got woke up this morning by bacon. 2:30. I'll tell you after this break.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
If you're new to Jewellery Maker, simply contact our call centre and we'll send you a tutorial DVD and Get Started booklet, all free of charge. We really appreciate your support here at Jewellery Maker, so we'd like to give you something back every time you refer a friend to us. Once your friend's order is delivered, you'll both be rewarded with a free £10 credit to each of your accounts. Simply log onto your account or ask our call centre team to find your Refer a Friend code, give it to your friend and have them type it into the refer box when they sign up online. Alternatively, give the code to our friendly call centre team and they'll do the rest. So come and bring your friends into the fabulous world of jewellery making. Jewellery Maker, share your passion. Join the jewellery making fun with this fantastic In the Mix DVD. This DVD includes 4 different techniques with 4 different guest designers. Debbie Bulford shows us how to create elegant polymer clay pendants. Laura Binding is here to show us a beautiful wire-wrapped ring. Mark Smith with his fantastic macrame earrings using beading thread and gemstones. And finally Liz Welch with jewel enamel pendants. You'll be surprised just how many different ways there are to make new and exciting pieces of jewellery. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Download the Jewellery Maker app today. You can watch our Jewellery Maker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimise the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the Jewellery Maker app today and boost your viewing experience.
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back everybody to Designer Inspiration. Hi everyone, my name is Becky and today I am joined by the white tiger himself.
No, I'm gonna come back.
It's Allan!
Hello everybody.
Hello, how are you?
Very good, thank you.
Good, good, good,
Yes.
good. How's your first Designer Inspiration with our team treating you?
Very good, yes, it's going well.
Good, I'm glad.
Excellent.
We've had lots of loving for you, lots of messages,
hello.
lots of people saying hello. What are we expecting your second Designer Inspiration, please, Allan?
Pearls.
Oh, yes.
Black spinel.
Oh, yes.
And jump rings.
Yeah, a little bit of chainmail.
Yes, a little bit fleur.
Okay, only a little bit of fleur, I promise.
Only a tiny bit fleur, honest.
Okay, so I've got all of that coming up, but now we are continuing with our masterful makes. These are going to be makes that you can create that are truly going to look boutique ready, I would say. We're going to start off, where did you say, sorry, lovely? Hang on, let me find it for you. Top of the world gemstone. No? What does it look like, sweetie? Right, yeah, 15's a ring shank. I'm starting off with a ring shank that is going to fit 2 gemstones. Now, let me show you the gemstones first. Some people are going to be able to own this absolutely gorgeous... Oh, Allan, you're going to have to stop moving that head, sweet pea. That polystyrene is going right through me.
Thought you forgot about it.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, nearly had palpitations then, Allan, I'm not going to lie. I've got a phobia of polystyrene, in case you didn't know. I'm not overreacting, that is. Whew. Have a little look what I've got here. These are some gemstones that you have the opportunity to own later. And top of the world. Now these gemstones that you can own later on in a moment or two, but just to let you know, only one person in the world is going to be able to own this one because I only have one, but it's the perfect shape and size for this ring shank. So take a little look at it. It's a bit different to our other one. It's got this gorgeous kind of twist-esque detail. If you have a look at the design on these, if I show you it from this direction, you can see you get these beautiful swirl out details on this one, and then you have this cutout design internally within it, which is just absolutely spectacular, isn't it? So that's the view from the front. You can see these turnout designs have that beautiful look. Let me just get out for you one of these this Himalayan Kyanite. Only one person is going to be able to own this Kyanite, but I do have plenty of the other gemstone which also fits. Let's just see what that one lucky person has the chance to own today. Oh, obviously you put this in properly with your prong set tool. I've just placed it in for now. Take a look. Oh, that is executive, isn't it? That is not your normal gemstone prong set, is it, realistically? This is high-end glamour. I love that these have that added detail to them on the actual workings of this sterling silver ring mount. You have got here the size 9. I've already got quadruple people checking out. I also want to let you know that I have got more in the oval shape coming up in a moment, so stay tuned for those. Your price point today for the ring shank with that gorgeous tulip design is £7.95. It is absolutely beautiful detail. There's so much workmanship that's gone into this. If I hold it at the side, you'll really be able to see that. But also another great thing is you've got a lot metal in this. You've got more than the average ones I brought to you earlier on because there is over 2.5 grams of this. This is the look and effects you'll be getting. You have that stunning swirl detail that really draws the eye in, and it almost frames that gemstone for you. It's absolutely beautiful. It really is stunning. Loads of you coming in for this. Well done, everyone. Not many of these ones left now, though, because I have got a massive amount of multi-buyers. I'm now bringing to you a similar ring shank, but it is in a different size. So again, this ring shank will fit the Kyanite I'm about to bring you. Both of the gem collector pieces that I'm about to bring you. Take a little look at this one. The only difference is this is a different size. Oh, thank you so much for that water, Brother Pete. You're an absolute gentleman. He doesn't sound anything like a monk. He sounds like my brother.
But it's Brother Pete. They always say like Brother Ben, Brother Pete. Yeah.
Do you think that? Yeah. Is that what you think? Like you think I'm referring to you like you're a monk?
A monastery.
From a monastery? I love how Brother Pete just went hum. That was his impression of a monk. Hum. Okay. I have got here for you the size 7. Not as many of these because this is one of the most popular sizes. You're looking at around an N to O. I'll show you again from the sides. What? I missed that. What did you say then, me? I knew you were going to say something mischievous. I know. Pete's a mischievous pup. You have no idea what he's like in real life. Honestly, people at home. So I've got so many of you triple buyers, double buyers on this. Not as many of these left. Quantity-wise, getting really low now. Do check out your baskets on this one. Your price point today for this one, again, just £7.95 for you today. I think these are absolutely exquisite. They have got a really gorgeous detailed design to them. The way that the shoulders on this have those 2 insert points, not only does it give it a gorgeous design, you can see the insert points here, but also as you guide it around, there's another one here, giving you that beautiful flaming, sort of framing flourish around the outside. But also the great thing with these ones as well is the fact that they therefore let the light through that gemstone even more, giving you a beautiful brilliance. Well done, everyone who is coming in for this. Not many of those left. £7.95 for you today. Let's do the gemstones next. Now, I need to let you know, I'm going to do the Himalayan Kyanite first. Only one person in the world has the chance to create this and make this into something really, really stunning. The reason being, Himalayan Kyanite is realistically kind of from the top of the world. In fact, did I send you that picture, lovely Ryan, director Ryan? Take a little look at this picture I'm about to show you, and this is where this gemstone is from. those areas there. It is, can you see the kind of scarves in the front? Those are very, very small plots of local villagers. They have little local communities in the area here that literally just live off the land. It's gorgeous, 2 carats worth. Your price point today from the top of the world, just $19.95 for you. It's sensational, well done. That one has gone. I have got the other one though. I have got this one. This one fits in the gemstones too, and I have got more of this. It is your chartreuse cenadine. Take a little look. Let me hold it up whilst I put the kyanite back. This one does fit in those ring shanks I've just brought to you as well. Don't worry if you're missing out on any of the ring shanks or any of the gemstones. I've got the ovals coming up for you in a moment to give you a totally different look. This is your gorgeous chartreuse cenadine that we have here. I personally have never seen a strand of this on Jewellery Maker before. It is a stunning, stunning gemstone. It has so much myth, lore and legend behind it. It's the gorgeous checkerboard cut that we have on this, which gives it a real true sparkle. Let me get this out for you and show you in the ring, just so we can get a real good effect of how this looks. What's somebody just text? Someone's just text something. Will we be getting any polystyrene heads in, please? Betty. I hope not. I don't know if we will, Betty. I really, genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, hope not. I won't be launching them, pal. No chance. You joking? Be hiding under the desk. Take a look how gorgeous. Honestly, even the idea of that's just made my heart race a bit.
I think that's mine as well.
Oh my day.
Yeah, that's
Have you written your name on it?
From last week. No, the last DI. It's good, isn't it? Sorry.
Take a little look at this beautiful piece you have the opportunity to create. Oh, genuinely, that is sensational, isn't it? You have got here this absolutely stunning gemstone. It's one of a kind. Do your own research on it. Why not? Sometimes the way we fall in love with pieces is when we find what we love about them. This is a totally natural gemstone. It comes with your gem collector certificate, as well as with the stickers as well. It is beautiful. It fits perfectly in this ring. And let me just give it a little polish if you don't mind, because I've got me grubby mitts on it. Sorry about that. It's a checkerboard design, which means the light shines through beautifully. It's fresh, it's vibrant, it's totally unique. Your price point today? Just £11.95 for you, to give you that fire, to give you that beauty, so that you can own this absolutely stunning effect of a ring. That would mean realistically that you get to create this gemstone ring with one of the most unknown gemstones here at Jewellery Maker. You have the opportunity to make one of these stunning rings for around about £21-ish. That is astonishing, isn't it, for the amount of precious metal you've got there. Not many of these left, I've just been told. Probably, well, I'm into double figures, single figures. Almost into single figures once everybody checks out on that. Well done, everyone who managed to get those. They're just sensational. And don't forget, these ones do fit into that round as well. I'm now bringing to you gemstones. I'm not sorry, I'm bringing you oval ring shank. This is so gorgeous. Is this the only oval ring shank I have? So I've got this size. If this size isn't right for you, you can get it resized, but get your hands on this if you can. I've not got any other sizes. This is your size 9 that I have here. Isn't that just beautiful? Realistically, just as a ring, you know, I would think about just cutting off these prongs and having that as a really beautiful, simple ring. I think it's stunning. But I have got the oval collection for you. Now, let me show you the oval collection. You've got 6 in the oval collection again. So you have the opportunity to make 6 of these rings. So if you want to make 6 oval rings, you're going to need to buy 6 of these shanks. The price point for these shanks, again, is a sensational one. Your price point today? Just £6.95 for you today. Pardon? Oh, let me see if they will fit in, my producer, Helena's. Oh, hang on. The ones that we're doing for you. Let me show you the moonstone. Let me show you the Gem Collector moonstone. This one fits in 110%. I'll find out about the other ones for you in a moment. Oh, moonstone ring. Oh, stop it. Gem Collector moonstone ring. Take a look. Oh, you can't even, look, you can see a bit of the blue. How stunning is that? You can own this today. Gem Collector Rainbow Moonstone fits perfectly in this oval. How stunning is that as a ring? You've just bought this shank for $6.95 and now you've got the opportunity to own this Rainbow Moonstone. Look at the quality of that. Even under these lights, it's even more impactful in real life. Your price point today for your Gem Collector Rainbow Moonstone, which definitely fits these shanks, is just £14.95. And can you see the quality of that? Sensational, it really, really is. Look. Oh. Loads of you coming in for this. Oh, the fact that you can make your own professional piece and that you can actually say to people, oh yeah, I've made that. Yeah, I put that together, I actually picked the stone. I selected the stone for it. I picked the shank that I liked. And I created it. Oh, I just love it. $14.95, please check out those baskets. It's the one that definitely fits. I'll double check with the other ones. I'm not sure that they do. Producer Helen has just looked at the size and went, oh, actually, not totally sure that they do. I will double check for you. The sizes on these ovals, they do look a bit large, actually, now I'm looking at them. Yeah, I think they are a bit large. So if you've got the shank, do treat yourself to those rainbow moonstone. I've got plenty of those. They're a bit too big, aren't they, look? Yeah. Okie pokely. So let me bring to you now. Well done if you've got all those. Those are all the ring shanks and gemstones gone. Bring it to you something special now. I've never had the opportunity to bring you this yet. If you're planning on getting your hands on the second kit, you're going to need to get your hands on this gemstone strand as well, because if I just give Allan a little flash.
Defo.
Defo.
Totally. Oh, those, just one in one of these necklaces.
It's stunning.
Stamp to the left.
Take it back now, y'all. Yeah. I have got here for you stunning black spinel. It has a diamond-like luster, and a lot of people actually say they, in a way, prefer this to things like diamond, just because they feel like they can wear it every day a little bit more. They feel that it's more within their price bracket, which I'm sure we can all understand. But you do get that diamond-like luster with it, and this is a strand that's going to be in that second kit. How well do they go together? This is in Allan's second kit that's coming up for you in a moment. They go perfectly, don't they? Both spinel. You've never seen this before with me. It's only been seen once or twice before. Black spinel is perfect because it gives you that diamond-like luster. It also gives you less nicks and abrasions, but it gives you a more affordable price point too. Your price point today for these should be. I didn't expect to say that about this strand. Should be price. Should be $34.95. We are taking it down though. You're going to take £5 off black spinel. That's not £5. £8 you've just taken off that. £10. £10 off on black spinel. This is one of the most sought after gemstones in the world. It has a diamond-like luster and quality to it. They are absolutely spangling in their beauty. Just one of these with that gorgeous custom shape, with that huge table to really make that gemstone look even larger, to really ease around the corner of these, to give you that one focal point. Imagine this on a 925 chain, just one of those. That's going to be high-end, gorgeous quality, isn't it? This is the type of thing when you're dealing with absolutely exquisite gemstones such as this black spinel. Did you get that collection earlier, that ring collection? There was a black spinel in that. Imagine having a black spinel pair of earrings, that black spinel pair of ring that gave you the opportunity to buy in the first half hour, and just one of these as a pendant as well. You're going to look like the absolute belle of the ball. You really, really will. They are just sensational. Well done, everyone who's coming in for these. George is in. We've got lots of anonymouses in, as well as Elfinia. Elfinia? I don't think I've met you before. Welcome. Hello to you. My name's Becky. It's really nice to meet you today. Well done, everyone who is getting their hands on this. £24.95. JKZC87 is the code for you now. This is another piece of something really, really special right now. I'm in love with amethyst at the best of times, but when it is like this, I personally just can't say no. Wow. Corner drilled faceted squares. Oh my gosh. Allan, look.
Those are really nice. And those with the black. The black spinel.
Yeah.
As the small spinel, as the tiny spinel, as spaces between the whole lot. It's cocktail
Oh, wow. I love that idea. I want these to be a ring as well, because if I show you them, they are double-sided and they are actually creating that archetypal gem cut. So if I talk you around it, look, on the top you've got the table. I'll try and catch the light. So that area there that I've just caught is the table. It's then going down to the crown, down to the girdle, which is the section around the outside, and then going down the pavilion and to this culée point just here. That is a stunning, stunning gemstone. So that's the view from the front. Let me show you the view from the back. Oh, sorry. That's your view from the back. So it goes down to that culée point. Look at the clarity on this. Look how it's reflecting on my hand. Oh, that is gorgeous, isn't it? I've not got many of these, I've just been told. Get your hands on them whilst you can. Your price point today for 95 carats of the most sensational amethyst. You are absolutely, just wait 1 second. That is nowhere near the price point I was expecting. $17.95, Allan. Genuine, absolute shock on my part.
That's nice. That is a really nice price.
Isn't it?
Yeah, and you don't even... You could use one as just as a... You know the charm holders?
Yeah.
Earlier?
Yeah, just one.
Just one, wire wrap it.
Yeah.
Yeah, one in a ring.
Please come and take a closer look at these, because I just...
You spend again, aren't you?
What? Yeah. I know, I'm a nightmare. But look, you see how they're flattened on the top and then they've got the culée point on the back?
They've got a pointy bottom, haven't they?
Yeah. Amazing, aren't they?
They are nice. Yeah, very nice.
Do you genuinely, be honest? Gosh, you're tall, aren't you? I've just realised, Allan.
No.
I think you are. I've got my heels on. Allan.
Have you got... Oh, yeah,
Here I am. Were you just going to say if you got heels on then? How rude. Anyway, going off you quite a lot today, Allan, I'll be honest.
Sorry.
Genuinely, do you expect that strand to be $17.95?
No, not at all. I was thinking 30 plus.
I was thinking about 45, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't believe I accidentally just did that.
Accidentally on purpose.
No, I did!
We're even now, we're even.
Your price point today, $14.95 we've just taken this to, Allan.
What?
No one saw what I did off camera. I was holding these that have fallen out of the gem collector and I've just squeezed them, and because I've squozen them, not a word, they've just pinged out and literally
whack me in the hand.
Sorry. I took the price down for you though, Allan. Isn't that amazing?
It's fab. It really is good.
I'll just get these. That's absolutely ridiculous. Honestly, ridiculous. Absolutely stupidity. No need for that price at all. A pair of earrings, money's back.
Buy them and wait for a wedding.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just buy them, and if you got brides that are saying, "Oh, what have you got?" "Oh, I've got these. I can make these into a suite of jewellery for your wedding."
Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh my goodness, team! It's our birthstone. So maybe if we all club together, put in a few pounds per one, I'd make Helena a pair of earrings. I'd make Pete a pair of cufflinks. I'd make Wyan a tie pin. I'd have a necklace, and Ben... Well, it's not your birthday, is it, Ben? You can have the tassels. £14.95 for you.
Me out of that list as well.
$14.95. Loads of you coming in for this. I can't get over that. I genuinely, bottom of my heart, in all serious, do not think that this strand here says anywhere near that price point. I genuinely don't. So well done to everybody. Sensational. Where to now, Helena? I have got now a quick film for you for the next strand, because the next strand is something a little bit special, a little bit unusual, and some might say on this channel sometimes a little bit forgotten about. A, we don't have it on that often, but B, when we do have it on, we don't tend to have it on in a variety of looks, and that's because it is one of the hardest gemstones in the world to cut for numerous different reasons. This gemstone, though, on our sister channel is one of the most loved. They have hours dedicated to this, whole hours worth of shows dedicated to this gemstone, and it is one of their most profound and most loved gemstones on our sister channel. I think that the more you know about it, the more you can fall in love with it. I'm going to let you watch a little bit of a video now created with Steve Bennett, who's the CEO and manager of the company within it, and he's going to tell us about why this strand you have the opportunity to own is so special. And that, ladies and gents, is because it's faceted. Take a look at exactly how that process takes place.
One gemstone that's very difficult to cut is Kyanite. That's for two reasons. Firstly, it has perfect cleavage, which means that it's very prone to actually breaking in the cutting stage. Secondly, it has two hardnesses within the same gem, making it very difficult to get an even cut throughout the gemstone. So when you get Kyanite home, I tell you it's been cut by a real expert.
And that is why we hardly ever get the opportunity to have faceted Kyanite. I have it today, though. Not only is this strand faceted to perfection by some of the most skilled people in the lapidary world, but also it has that archetypal depth, that richness, and the clarity we could only wish for. Take a look. This, ladies and gentlemen, is your Kyanite, graduated and faceted rondelles. We very rarely see workmanship on it like this, as you've just seen why in that video, in that recording. If I can just place this down, I want to show you why on our sister channel this can actually have better sales results than even sapphire, and it's because of that stunning look you get in daylight. It's because of this stunning effect that you can get when the light hits upon this in the day. This is a glowing beauty. It's hard to facet, it's nigh on impossible, as you've heard Steve say. We've got one here for you today, though, with an absolutely huge selection of sizes, from a 5x2 to an 8x3. Because of this, it's workable, it's usable, but the pieces are so large in this, you've got the opportunity for the light to enter, as you've just seen then, and it gives you this gorgeous display of colours. We rarely see that in Kyanite on this channel, because often our Kyanite won't be faceted, so the light enters differently and affects differently on the surface, but also that very rarely happens here, which means you don't get that interaction of light internally, because those pieces are very small. But you've got the big pieces here. You're up to an 8x3 on this. It's wonderfully crafted. This strand is sensational. It's got to be one of the best ones I've ever seen. Your price point today? You know that this strand could demand higher prices than that anywhere else than here, but today we're taking it down. £24.95. This has taken us years of research, and I mean years, to be able to find a high enough grade of people in lapidary circles to be able to cut this gemstone. You've just heard Steve say there, you've got huge pieces here, which really makes the light interaction not only with those facets but internally exceptional. Get them whilst you can. Well done if you're checking out those baskets. Kyanite is one of those gemstones that, when used correctly and when seen in things like the Tiffany Blue Book, when seen in areas such as, I've actually seen a gorgeous Kyanite piece, where was I? The Jewellery Quarter in Birmingham, probably about a year or so ago. They work with Kyanite in the Jewellery Quarter. If you live around Liverpool, you'll know the amazing jewellery arenas and jewellery areas in Liverpool, and that they can work with Kyanite as well. This is a gemstone that is often reserved for the high-end parties, such as, like I said, Tiffany, but today you're getting it at a bargain price. The fact it's been faceted too, it's just making it even more masterful. £24.95. Get this whilst you can, because it's unlike any Kyanite I've seen, and well done to everyone who's managed it. It's a real treasure, it really is. Where to? On the table. Box number. Hoop earrings. Love these. Just a pair of hoop earrings. You have got the opportunity to make these into other gem set pieces, but if you just wanted to snip the eye loop off, you absolutely could. 925 hoop earrings. You know what I'm going to ask you, Helena? Can you have a little nosy online at just the price points we're looking at for hooped earrings at the moment? These are genuine 925 hooped earrings. You also get the butterfly back, which I will pop on for you in a moment. This is the viewpoint from the front, and this is obviously from the side. So your earlobe will be resting, where the tweezers are. You've got the opportunity to add some loop lengths of chain here if you wanted, or some eye pin drops, or whatever you might want. So from the front view, you get that beautiful curve of the eye, of the actual hoop itself, but then you have this flourish of detail at the base of it. But if you just wanted to snip them off, then you absolutely could, because these are seriously sturdy. You've got a huge amount of metal weight within these. You are going to be getting 3 pairs of them. You've got around about 3.5 grams worth. I'm getting my producer to just look now at 925 hoops that are around the same size. She's looking at around about the 11 mil. She's found ones for £12.95. This is all excluding postage and packaging. That one has postage and packaging of a couple of pounds. So £12.95 for a pair. Okay, what else? £11.95, found one for £15. She's just found one pair, 4 of 925. They're around the same size. They don't have the loop on. They don't have the loop on. £16. She's just found one for £12.39. She's just found a pair of 925 sterling silver for. The low £18 we've found some for as well. So the lowest price that we found then was around about the £11.95 mark. What if I said I wouldn't do one pair for £11.95, I could do 3 pairs for that price? Your price point today is even better. £6.95 for 3 pairs. The lowest price point just now, a live price comparison online, excluding postage and packaging on that website, was £11.95 for one pair of 11 mil 925 hoop earrings. That's the lowest price my producer Helena could literally just find now online, with all of those different outlets at her fingertips. £11.95 for one pair. I'm bringing you 3 pairs for almost half that price, £6.95. These are going to stay in style. They are absolutely sensational. And don't forget as well, you have got true beauty with these, because it is that luxurious metal. And if you want luxury, then I have got an emerald coming up for you right now, which I think, because it's multicoloured, will go sensationally with these. Don't you? These earrings are absolutely flying out as quick as a moth. Moths are pretty quick, aren't they? Have you ever tried to catch a moth? Oh, right. Pardon? I did have a pet moth, yes. So I have got here for you, there's loads of you coming for those earrings. Do check them out as quickly as possible. Don't go anywhere either. Just don't. I've got loads of treats coming up for you. Now I'm about to bring you a beautiful emerald, and this is from a very special location. Here's Steve telling us a little bit more about it.
The actual rock in which the emerald grows in this particular mine in Brazil is very, very soft. If you look closely, I can break off pieces with my hand. It's a lot of biotite in here, a lot of talc. And because of that, because you can break it with your hand, imagine as the emerald grows in here, that it's not got as much pressure as if it was growing in quartz. So that reduction in pressure means that the crystals can grow much easier. They're not fighting with the environment around it as much as they are in many, many areas. So when you see some of my Brazilian emerald, when you see it that's got really nice clean crystals, really good diaphanity, and that is the reason. The reason is it's grown in a soft material, a soft rock that you can even break with your hands.
And all of that pressure and all of that heat and all of those elements, making something that almost falls apart at the touch, gets created and masterfully made to create a strand like this stunning Brazilian shaded emerald. It is multicoloured. It has been through years and years and years in the making, as you can see. You've just seen the mine in which this strand can be from that Brazilian emerald location. It's completely and absolutely natural, and it's yours today for an amazing price point. £9.95. Or is it? This is ridiculous. Why do we have to honour the last price? Oh no. Okay, so let me tell you something. So what happens is we have a rule here. If you're showing something on screen, if it's been played at a lower price in the last 30 days, we have to match it. We didn't realise that this has been taken to £6.95. That is unnecessary, if I'm honest. All of these people were already coming in at £9.95 because you've just seen there how tricky this is to get your hands on. How initially in some places, due to, you know, different elements, etc., it can just fall apart in your hands. You've essentially, just compute this for a second. You've just got your hands on genuine, natural, faceted emerald for the same price as a shell pearl round. What do you think of that then?
Oh, it's my birthstone.
Is it your birthstone, is it?
May.
May, yeah. What do you think of emerald at £6.95, my love?
I think you might as well just buy it. It's just...
You might as well.
Just buy it and keep it in your stash until someone comes, oh, I need something with emeralds in. You can colour graduate. You can ask them what shade of emerald they want.
Well, that makes you sound dead posh, that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
What shade of emerald would you like? Because I have a true variety.
Yeah.
I can't get over that. There's loads of you coming in. Hello, everybody. All of you are bargain hunters. Your price point is amazing. Those emeralds will look lovely with the pearls from earlier. Lushness. Hey again, Beverly. You have got an eye for this, Beverly. Where have those pearls gone? On the T-bar. Had these on before. Have we got any of these left? They're coming in at the bottom of your screen. You are completely and absolutely right, Beverly. Well, don't they just go perfectly? We took this strand of pearls to the lowest ever price, £14.95. It's coming in at the bottom of your screen very shortly. But you're totally right. I quite like the idea of these. Oh my goodness, I'm about to sound really amazing. I like the idea of using the emeralds as just a few spaces. Darling.
God. You're nearly a designer.
Just, you know, emerald as spacers, you know. But you could, couldn't you?
Yeah.
At £6.95. Yeah. Oh, the emerald's about to be a sellout. Not a shock at all. Not a shock at all.
And if you really wanted to, can you see how it goes from light to dark?
Yeah.
If you take it off the strand carefully,
yeah,
and switch them round so it goes from light to dark to light.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And have that in the centre of
either
the pearl
side.
Necklace.
Oh, Allan, I like that.
Proper cha-cha slide, wasn't that?
Let me just say, you're going to want the next thing. 0800 644 655. I've got single figures of this. It comes in a box. It's a girl's best friend. It's absolutely beautiful, and I've not got many at all. It's not your rough nuggets even. Oh my gosh. Faceted diamond, individual opportunity. I just adore this. If you want luxury, if you want beauty, if you want high-end glamour, you've got it right here. Maybe you haven't had the opportunity to own diamond before. Well, you've got it right now. In particular, when you've got it that has been crafted in such a stunning manner, you have got amazing, amazing quality here. Genuine black diamond. Oh, so luxurious. Your price point today, you've got to be quick. £198.95 is amazing for 8 carats. In some places you would pay triple that for a 1 carat ring very, very, very easily. You're getting 8 carats worth here though. Get it whilst you can. I think that's a sellout. Well done everybody. Good work to you all who've got that. Okay, what treats galore we've had today. I have got loads more coming up for you, so please do feel free to stay tuned. And we are about to head over to Allan to have a little look at what he's created in a moment. But first off, you're going to need the kit, aren't you? some stunning high-end pieces here, and when I say pearls, I don't just mean one strand. I don't even mean two. I mean 6 strands of pearls. Wow. Going from 5 strands of shell pearl yesterday, 6 strands of genuine pearl today. What are we going to have? 7 of on Friday. These are stunning. We might have zircon on Friday. I know. I'm so excited. These are sensational, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful strands that I have in front of you. So you're going to be getting 2 of each strand, which is wonderful. The lovely thing about that is if you create something that you absolutely love and adore, you can replicate it exactly because you'll already have another strand of it. These are all genuine cultured pearls, just to let you know. They're not shell pearls, so they're not, you know, the shell of a mollusk that's been crushed up and reconstituted. These are genuine, real pearls. These are created by Mother Nature, building up that the layers of the nectar time and time again over years and years and years to create this stunning pearlescent wonder. You have got here your white cultured pearls in the nuggets. Those are approximately an 8 by 9 mil, 2 strands of course. I've also got for you the peach colours that you can see either side here. These ones are approximately a 5 by 3 on both of those strands. And I also have for you the white cultured small nuggets. These are about 5 to 7 mil that you have here. Real vintage look here because you've got that peach tone, but also at the same time you've got that real kind of classical beauty, pairing it with the whites as well. And some of these are naturally coloured as well, just to let you know, which I know is a big deal for a lot of people. I've got stunning variety here with the pearls alone, but I am adding gemstones to this organic selection. Black spinel. I gave you a little sneak peek of this earlier on, didn't I, with that beautiful drops of spinel that we had. This is highly faceted, isn't it? Maybe you couldn't actually stretch to the diamond itself. This has almost got a diamond-like look. If I show you them next to each other, of course there is some obvious differences, but actually when you look at craftsmanship, when you look at sparkle, this one's diamond, this one's spinel. You know, maybe you can't stretch to the price of the diamond, but a spinel, you can get an almost diamond-like look, can't you? Of that beautiful spinel, you've got 10 carats worth of that black spinel, and these are about a 2 by 1, crafted to absolute perfection. And can I also point out the length of this strand is absolutely epic. You're looking at around about a 30 centimetre strand for you there. It is just like a paparazzi strand. I absolutely adore it. Because we're dealing with pure class here with those 6 strands of pearls and that spinel, I'm going to keep up the beauty on this when it comes to the accompaniments. Jump rings galore, all 925. Wow. We're going to be showing you a little bit of chainmail in a moment, but we're going to be using these for other things as well. So you've got here these beautiful 925 jump rings. These are the largest that you'll be getting. You're getting, of the 9 mil, approximately 40, because you're getting 2 packs, so you're getting approximately 40 of these. I'm also going to be getting approximately 100 of these smaller ones here. These are a 5 mil, so an idea of probably around about 4.5, 4 mil. So the 9 mil you get about 40, and of these daintier ones, the 5 mil, you get about 100 of these in total. I'm also bringing you these connectors. Now I've seen a connector very similar to these, but the other ones that we had were a bit chunkier. If you liked them but you wanted something a little bit more delicate, then these are perfect, and we will show you how Allan to use these in the designs. Again, these are 925, and you are getting 3 of these connectors. There are 21 by 6 mil that you have with that beautiful brush detail, and also to show you the back, they do loop in as well, and you do have that 925 mark there. So 3 of these in total. Let's reiterate. Approximately 100 of the 5 mil jump rings, approximately 40 of the 9 mil jump rings, 3 of those stunning connectors, 6 strands of genuine pearls, some of them naturally coloured, and a magnificently faceted strand of black spinel. Your price point today should be £59.40. Helena's going to do possibly one of the biggest savings we've seen in quite some time. I'm excited. We know the average, don't we? Around about £13–14 off is the average, isn't it? What are we looking at today then? £32.95. What is that saving? £26.45 saving on this today. That is absolutely astonishing. Look at the amount of pearls that you've got here. There is an absolute huge amount of pearls in this. In fact, that largest strand of pearls that you've got there, just creating that into a necklace, maybe having one as a bracelet and a pair of earrings, absolutely sorted, and you'd sell that whole set for way more than just the price of the kit. That is amazing. Lots of you coming in. I've got multi-buyers on this as well, and I'm heading on over to lovely Allan now too. So no need to walk away from me, Allan. Hello, lovely. How are you?
I'm very good, thanks.
You've made some stunning pieces again. What do you think of over £26 off the kit?
I know, it's ludicrous.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
It's fab.
Yeah, it's fabulous.
Yeah.
It's fabulous for us as buyers and designers, but it is a brilliant... The amount of pearls.
Genuine cultured pearls.
Yeah. They're stunning quality, and you could sell just one of these pieces for that amount and get your money back.
It is amazing.
£32.95.
I just adore it. I really do. Just that piece alone you'd sell for more, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Way more.
Yeah,
way
definitely
more. Do check out those baskets. We are getting relatively low in stock. So do treat yourself to this. I love that hairband. So Flapper Girl was your inspiration?
Yes.
Cool.
Sorry. Yes,
Real.
it's the I actually Googled what the
other search engines are available.
Yes. It's not even Google on mine, so I don't even know what it is on mine. But I put in Flapper Girls, 1920s.
Yeah.
And they're just long necklaces, and the Flapper Girls are actually the dancers.
Yes.
From the Charleston.
They absolutely are.
Yeah.
In these big, beautiful, kind of flowing, floaty dresses,
all
lots
the
of
frills, tassels, So, and the pearls, headdress, they'd have feathers in the back of the hair.
Absolutely.
Which, that's it. The pearls just screams out 1920s, Flapper Girls. Your great-grandma would have had these necklaces.
They're fab, aren't they?
Yeah.
I just adore them. They're so gorgeous, and you made so much. Names are about to go off my screen with that kit, so please do check out your baskets. That is a huge saving on that. What are we going to be learning to make first off, please, Allan?
If the goddess of macrame, chainmail, is watching, well, we're going to do the Mobius flower.
Mobius ring?
Mobius
flower?
ring.
Yeah, no,
Yes.
either or.
Yes. So we're going to do that, which is used in the earrings, and yes, which is on shop now. So because of the sterling silver, they've got such a high shine to them, with them being 925. I didn't want to hide them.
Yeah, of course.
I wanted them in as part of the design.
Focal piece.
Yeah, because they're just as important as the pearls and the spinel.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Love that idea. Fab.
So,
let's learn how to make these then.
Right, here we go. No pressure. Is she still watching?
I'm not sure. Are you watching, Fleur? 60777 if you are.
Here we go. Okay, so I've done some larger jump rings just out of some wire out my stash.
So that you can see what we're going to do, because it's very hard to see on the fiddly little jump rings.
Yeah. So you would start off with your jump rings.
Yeah.
And you would slightly open them. But as you're opening them, they need to go a little bit wider.
Okay. Oh, right, okay, yeah.
Yeah?
Start off with a little opening and go bigger and bigger and bigger.
Yeah.
Obviously, you would use your pliers with this.
Yeah, you would need your pliers because they're dainty. They really are.
They are.
I'm just using this because they're bigger rings. Okay, so we won't need those. So imagine that as one whole 925 jump ring, not touched or anything.
No.
We're going to thread him through.
Yeah.
Okay.
Close them up.
Close them up, and the saw cut on those jump rings, you can hear the click.
And that's how you know it's locked.
Yeah, they're so precise. Okay, so we've now got the two. Yeah?
Okay.
Two there, put them together.
Got ya.
Okay. Now, it's best with the smaller ones, you will need the pliers.
Got ya.
Yeah, or even your round nose pliers. So your third one goes through both.
I see.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're there.
Perfect.
All right. Close that one up again. So that's that one. Now let that drop again.
Okay.
Your fourth one goes through all three.
Yeah.
Okay. So each time you're adding in a jump ring, it goes into the centre.
I see. Giving you that gorgeous whirlwind almost look.
Yeah. So your next one will literally go back into the centre. Make sure that you're catching all.
Okay.
And it's easy to do it like that. You'll start to see the pattern there. You see the whirlwind? Okay.
Yeah, beautiful.
Drop that one down again. Because these are bigger, you would use more. But the larger of the Mobius ring, I used 8.
8 of the 9mm.
Yeah, 8 of the 9mm, and same for the smaller ones.
Just depends how full you want it to look, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah, it's your decision. So you're still, each time you add in a ring, it goes through the centre of your thing, and if you drop it down,
that's the look you get. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
That's the look that you get.
Fab.
But because these are bigger, you would, to get the look of that, you'd need 20.
Okay.
25, something like that, of the larger ones. But that basically is that.
How fab is that? It's absolutely gorgeous.
It is lovely.
I love it. And it's so high end because it is the 925. Not got many of that kit left for you now, so do treat yourself to them right now if you do want to get your hands on them. Just to let you know, because that kit is running very, very low, I better really quickly bring you something else. If what did you want me to do then? Sorry, I'll do the wire. If you do want, because we are showing you a little bit of wire, and we have talked about wire work already today, but we haven't had any wire outside the kits. I will bring you a quick bit of wire now with some comfort grip size snips as well, because that kit's going to sell out very soon. 0.8 in the gold, 10 metres worth, as well as 0.4 in the fuchsia, 10 metres worth. And then bringing you the comfort grip side cutters. We rarely do the cutters by themselves, do we, Alan?
No.
Not often at all.
No.
But we've got the comfort grip ones here, so named because the grip itself is slightly larger. It has got therefore a nice easy hold to it, and also because the shape of these are sort of ergonomically designed, so your thumb can just nudge in there really, really nicely, and also it doesn't press on that pressure point of your hand either. So we've got these professional comfort grip and 20 metres worth of wire. Great to start off, great even actually if you're thinking of making your own jump rings like Alan has, to show other people how to do chainmail. Why not? Why not? And even a great way to do it yourself, because some people might not want to go straight in with the small ones to work out a design in the head.
Yeah.
Use it as a practice. Just give them a twist. Your price point today for 20 metres and the cutters should be £12.85. Great price. You could pay similar to that for just these tools, for just the comfort grip tools, realistically. Today though, my producer is a mischievous thing. Helena has taken this to £6.95 for your hey why not go wild. 20 metres worth of your wire and your comfort grip snips, £6.95. You couldn't even buy these snips really for that price anywhere else, really, could you? But treat yourself whilst you can. Even if you've already got your cutters, let's face it, we can always use more cutters, can't we? And if a lot of you have memory wire, you know, we say we don't do memory wire cutters here, but if you do, for example, have memory wire and maybe you've got a few different sets of snips, this will cut through memory wire, but just keep one set just for your memory wire, don't use it on anything else. £6.95.
Paint the handle or something.
Yeah, to remind you.
Yeah, wrap some wire around it.
Yeah, so you know. You know, good tip. £6.95, check out those baskets. Okay, Alan, so we've made the Mobius ring shape.
Right, so we've done that.
Yeah.
That's basically...
How you done that piece?
Yeah, the centre.
Stunning.
So we're now going to... I've changed the colours on the pearls. I'm going to do the earring.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
The main design of the earring. So... So imagine the blue pearl as your peach pearl.
Yeah.
And the 2 little pinky pearls as the spinel.
Okie dokie.
And then I've changed the colours so I'm not splitting more packs.
Okay.
And knowing me, I'd drop the spinel and they'd be all over the place.
It's easier for you to see at home.
Yes, it is. The spinel are quite easy to thread actually.
That's good.
Because when I looked at them, I thought, oh no, minute, but they were quite easy.
That's good.
Yeah. So we've got those. Back with your round nose pliers. Tilt it back on itself.
So you do the little turn first?
Yeah, little turn first. Come back on yourself. Alter your pliers, and you're getting like a wrapped loop. And you will literally just wrap that round. You do it tighter. And you'd do it closer because you'd have smaller stones with the spinel.
Of course you would.
From there you would snip off your small tail and you'd end up with that, basically.
How simple is that?
Easy.
So you just need to do 2 of those for each pair, don't you?
2 of those, yep. A small section of chain from your own stash, which is those. Have you?
Yeah.
Oh,
or some other chain, maybe.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Nice.
How nicely would that go with the white pearls?
Oh, lush.
Properly lush.
And the black.
And the spinel.
Yeah.
Let's bring this to you. Let go with it, Alan.
It looks good against my pocket, actually.
Oh, it looks lovely in the pocket. You have got a gorgeous strand here. This is with the blue. This is your silver. No, I'm showing a different one. This is that is coming up for you though. Do stay where you are. This is the silver chain that we have here for you with the double cluster. This would look great on those earrings. It really would. Imagine next to the peach or even next to the white pearls. You've got genuine 925 sterling silver here, and look at the amount of clusters you've got on this. This isn't, you know, a cluster every ½ inch. This is a cluster every ½ a centimetre, realistically, isn't it? And even on that section of the gemstone chain, so if I hold it like this, you've got a double cluster, but then the chain itself isn't even just chain. There's actually a gemstone on that chain section. Imagine that just as a little anklet. Or as a hand flower. That'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? That is sensational.
It's literally a clasp.
Yeah, clasp.
Yeah,
Done.
clasp done. Pendant on the bottom.
Done.
Yeah, done.
925. Not many left. 20 carats. Sky blue apatite. Should be £27.95. Your price point today is rolling down £19.95. That is amazing. For the amount you get in here, it's genuine 925. Yeah. You're not just getting a length of gemstones, you're getting a double cluster from the bottom of those. Not many of these left, though, I've been told. Quantity-wise, what are we looking at? Oh, okay, I'm at the bar in the Last Chance Saloon. What are you having, Alan?
A double vodka Red Bull.
Double vodka Redders, double vodka and energy drink.
Yeah, double vodka and energy drink. No,
what am I going to have? What, you don't even drink it? Why are you having that then?
No, I drink it, but not the RB.
Oh, right, yeah.
That one.
Yeah, I know the one. What, you mean what you just said?
Yeah.
Oh, all right then. I'm going to have, what am I in the mood for? Is it sunny out still?
You should have a Manhattan because it's 1920s.
Oh yeah, okay, yes I will. Yes, yeah. I will. Twist me arm. You're buying. Not many of those left at all. In fact, I'm about to sell out of those, so I've got to bring you another thing. We are a shopping channel. If we don't have info there, we get told off. So I'm going to bring you this chain, which I think you are going to love because it will go perfectly with your piece. Genuine pearls.
Yeah, nice. They're beautiful. They really are nice. And I like the chain.
Fab, isn't it? Black chain.
Very antique.
Isn't it? Let me show you, just sort of, you know, with this design. Genuine pearls.
Yeah.
On that gorgeous black chain. 1 meter's worth of your black colour plated copper chain with a cluster of genuine fresh water pearls. They are just beautiful. The pearlescence on these is sensational. Lots of blues and pinks banding across these. Detail-wise, you've got really delicate double wrap loops hanging from each of those head pins. It's perfect for your extended chain at the back of your pieces because there are big enough links in those chains. Hi everybody who's coming in for this. There are big enough links in your chain to get your, for example, clasps through there. So it is just sensational. It is really, really, really beautiful. It really is. It almost looks patinaed, doesn't it? In fact, would be great with your patinaed metals. Would be perfect for Stammy Steampunk. She would love this, I'm absolutely sure. This would be gorgeous as a little headband. A little bracelet would be really pretty with this as well. Gemma Crow, I think, would adore this type of piece just because it is a little bit quirky and a little bit difficult, different. And I think Spellbinding would love this because you've got a really nice dainty appeal of the pearls, but Spellbinding can't stand doing double wrap loops on tiny fiddly little pieces. It's done here for her. She'd love it. Hello, headband. Oh, love it. Meters worth. How much is it going to be? That is not the usual price of our gemstone chain. Our gemstone chains normally, aren't they, $19.95 usually for a meter's worth, aren't they? Yeah. Usually. These are pearls as well. Genuine pearls, not you know, not shell pearls, which are often a lower price point. Genuine, real deal pearls. $9.95. Wow. Because if you think, Alan, tell me this, if I did. Riddle me this, Alan. Yep. If I did a little bracelet like that, matching pair of earrings, matching necklace, how much would I sell that set for?
Easy 20.
£20?
Yeah,
so that's a bracelet. I'm doing this for a pair of earrings there, that section here. This, I don't want to hit my microphone, so I'm going to lift this out of shot. This for my necklace, touching at the back.
Yeah.
That's with my hair in the way, so it'd rest a bit nicer. Hang on.
Yeah.
That's it, hair's in the way. So to that, so I'd actually have all of this left over, which is enough for another necklace. So I took about £20 just for that section there.
It's a no-brainer. Or
no.
It's literally one long necklace, isn't it? And just tighten a knot.
Yeah, why not?
You know, like, have it.
Emily's already got this.
Have it there.
Yeah.
Oops, dropping. Don't want to drop it anyway.
No, you don't.
Mind the mic.
Look at that.
There you go.
Oh yeah, I love that.
And tie that section.
Oh, that's
there.
so kind of 20s, like a little knot here.
Yeah.
I love that idea. And how much would we sell that for?
30.
£30, done and
40,
dusted.
30, 40.
Emily.
Put it in a nice box, 50.
Emily's got these. 50? Hey. Nice box. She says, I have these. I have this. They're going in my steampunk.
Very nice.
They're going steampunk. Oh, they're going to steampunk with mine. Love that. They're gorge.
They are gorge.
They are gorge. Steampunk, perfect.
And they're very steampunk.
Because if you think of steampunk, you're thinking of the industrial age, but you're still thinking of things like the glamour of things like pearls.
Yeah. And that's got
Emily,
both.
I love that idea. Emily, just down the road. Hi, Emily. Lovely to see you. Thank you for joining us today. Feel free to keep your texts coming in. Don't forget 677. Any questions for Alan, such as Alan? If you were If you could only eat one ingredient in every single meal for a month, so this one ingredient had to be in your breakfast, your lunch, your desserts, everything, what would it be for a month?
What?
Ingredient.
Ingredient?
So it could be like a chicken. Or
Oh, it'd be chicken then.
Would it? Are you just copying what I'm saying?
No, I thought you meant like ingredient as in salt, pepper or...
No, well, it could be that. It could be that if you wanted.
It'd either be pepper or chicken.
Pepper in your porridge?
I don't eat porridge. I eat chicken.
Alright, well, that's cleared that one up, hasn't it? Do feel free to text in anything similar to that or not at all. 60777 or get in touch on JewelleryMaker.com. Well done, everyone who's got that. Names have gone off my screen. Low stock opportunity now, $9.95. Okay, lovely. I am back with you.
Right. As you notice on the earrings at the front, I've got some spinel wrapped at the front.
Of those loops. Don't
loops.
forget, we do have those hoop earrings still available for you. It's this section here.
Yep, it literally is a hairpin.
Okay.
From your stash 4 of them on. I'm going to wrap a different pearl on here.
Okay.
Alright, so we are back on here, move that out of the way. So it literally is quick wrap. Nice clean wrap. Squeeze it together with your thumb, both your thumbs, your flush cutters, quick snip, then move that into place away from your base jump ring. Turn it around and you're going to do exactly the same. Okay? Which you'd end up with that. Let me cut that off because it don't look pretty.
So that's held in place.
Yeah, so that's there. And it gives you a little bit more design on the front of your earring. Yeah? So we're going to start adding now. So we have got...
So we're going to put the components together.
Yep. We've got our Mobius. It is Mobius, isn't it? I keep wanting to say, you know, the immo thing that stops things.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So we've got this.
Thankfully you haven't.
No. I've used the pins because it's slightly easier.
Okay.
Alright? And it literally is a jigsaw now you're just placing together.
So you're holding that Mobius ring on. Fab.
Yep. Adding him into the earring.
Yeah.
Then you will take another jump ring with both your pliers, little open, and feed this one all the way through the centre, but then let the earring drop.
Yeah.
So you're still holding onto that. Okay?
Yeah, got you.
Right. Now 2 of your tiny ones, these ones.
The little ones, yeah, delicate,
the little dinky ones. Just drop, oops, live one. I want to use a pin.
So you're using a head pin?
Yeah, literally a head pin.
Okay.
Okay, both of those onto there.
It's quite a good tip actually, using the pin or the head pin.
Quick grasp of that and turn it back. So now you're starting the second part, the second connector at the bottom, okay? Because of the smaller, oops, I did a smaller Mobius ring.
Okay.
Where are we? There. And this one literally is just going to be added in. So back to your jump ring again. Open him. These are going to be long earrings, you do know that, don't you?
Yes.
We like long dangly ones.
Love that. Closing those up again.
Close it up. You can actually feel
the clip.
The little click when it stays there. They're so fine in their cut.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Literally is add it and weave. We're going to use one of the larger ones for the last section, and that is where we've wrapped the pearls. Place both those on. Stand him up. Now I'm going to thread him straight through the Mobius.
Ah.
Wait a minute, he's going to move. There you go. Straight through the middle of it.
Look at those little shoulder sweepers.
Yep.
They are beautiful, aren't they?
Yep. What with the shine from the Mobius and the Mobius and the jump rings alone, and you can carry on this design where I've gone large, too small, large, too small in the necklace as well.
That's just wonderful.
So it's a great kit. It really is nice, and it's so easy to work with as well.
I'm so glad you had fun with it. I really, really am.
Brill.
I'm glad, look at that.
Yay.
Yeah. Thank you so much for showing us that. I think it's absolutely exceptional. You've made some truly beautiful pieces here today. And I know that we weren't able to show it today, but I do want to talk about this bracelet.
Ah, the little sneaky bracelet.
Sneaky, sneaky. Now, Alan, I would grab it.
But you can't reach it.
Well, I can.
But
it's right next to that evil face. Thank you, Ryan. You're amazing. I hate polystyrene, if anyone doesn't know. I'm not being a diva, it's just awful. I'm not being a diva. First off, right, let me explain this. First off, I don't like it because when it's like that, together, it looks like an army is coming to get you. They're all snuggling together and I feel like they're sort of trying to plan and plot.
I did want to put the eyeliner on it, you know, so it looked like her eyes were closed.
That'd make it even creepier, I think, Alan. Even creepier.
Got another one here, do you want it next to it?
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Okay.
And also, here's another one. If you've got a beanbag with a hole in it, it's important that you throw it away. Because when you get little bits of these rolling out of your beanbag, they run at you. You don't look, it's like in Doctor Who with those silent angels. You blink and then they're next to you. They were over here before and then they're here.
They're here, with the little halos.
Evil, evil polystyrene. But I needed to pass this across because it's absolutely sensational and I know... And I do know that people are going to want to know about the little hidden treat with this.
Right, so, there we go. We're on.
This is using the pearls that we had in that kit. I've not got many of that kit left. I'm not even sure we have any left, so do check out your baskets if you want that.
So, you've got a pearl bracelet.
Yes, and this is made on...
Your normal beading thread.
Beading thread, fine.
Yeah, normal beading thread from your stash. Your crimp beads and your crimp covers on any connector. But you know your connectors that you've got, the 3 triangular 925s?
I know the ones you got in the kits, yeah.
I used 2 in the necklaces. And I thought, right, where am I going to put the last one?
Okay.
So he snuck in there. Okay.
Beautiful.
So here's your last one.
So you can see here on the bracelet.
Yeah.
It's a lovely brush detail it gives you, isn't it?
Yes, it is. And if you do flip it over, you can definitely see there's 925.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because they've stamped it with a sledgehammer. Yeah. Basically.
Yeah.
So my jump rings, I've even intertwined, just literally threaded on 2 or 3 to use them up. They give it that little sparkle. Now, are we
I think that's gorgeous.
set on camera for the little trick?
Yeah. Where do you want it? Do you want it out? Like, how's that looking?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Are you watching?
Yeah. Whoa!
It's a double wrapped.
Double wrapped.
So, which it could be a necklace as well.
Yeah.
So you've got another necklace.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. That fits.
That fits.
Yeah, and that's quite snug.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, it looks just right.
So you could do a necklace, double wrap bracelet.
So
you could have it as a bracelet, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And then wear it at work. When one of your colleagues says, "Oh, do you fancy drinks later?" Yeah, no problem. Necklace on makes you feel a bit more glam.
Like Wonder Woman, wouldn't you, with jewellery?
Exactly like
just
that.
Spin round and take it off your wrist.
And then it's there.
So do you want to see it around the wrist?
Yes, absolutely. Let's take a look at that. So this is how we attach it to the wrist. You go around a double amount.
Literally round.
With that gorgeous detail, because it's a double wrap as well, it doesn't really matter what size your wrist is, because it's just because you've got that drape, it's going to give you a beautiful effect. Isn't that just gorgeous?
And the connector adds with the motify emblem part as well.
Absolutely agree with that. We have had a text in from Karen. Not just any old Karen.
Oh, it's Karen.
Karen!
Karen!
It's
From Wales, you know.
All right, Karen.
Yes.
Fabulous designs, Alan. I love that necklace. Great show, love and hugs.
Yeah.
From Karen Crawford.
It's Karen from Crawford.
It is,
yes,
isn't
we
it?
love Karen.
We love Karen Crawford.
Our chat police, certain chat site.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yes, she's our warning investigator.
Oh, love that.
Yeah.
Oh, very official. Hello, lovely Karen. Lovely to see you today. Thank you, Alan, so much for showing us all of these stunning designs.
It's been brilliant. I've enjoyed it.
Fab. Don't
fabulous.
sound like you're going anywhere,
Am I not?
Sunshine. No, you've got a challenge to do.
Oh, right. So shall I just put this back over there?
Well, yeah, probably for the best. Probably for the best, Allan. So we are going to come back to you and have a look at your challenge. How is that challenge going?
It's going, yeah.
Enjoying it?
It's good.
Good,
Yeah.
I'm glad. I've got loads of treats coming up for you after the break. Sorry, what are you saying? Yeah, I do. After the break, I have got a whole section called 8 under 8. That'll be 8 products, all of which will be under £8. I know, bargain central. I'm also going to have... What?
Wow.
Oh, wow. I've also got some more treats for you, some stunning gemstones, some pieces you've probably not seen before, and beautiful challenge bundle. We finally get to see it. I'll see you in a little bit.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
My name's Karen Rowe. I've been on the wire mesh workshop with Gemma Crow. This is the first time I've touched mesh. I didn't know how to use it. I'd got no confidence at all, and Gemma has been so patient and helpful, and I've actually managed to make a couple of projects which I feel really proud of and know I was capable of achieving, so I'm really pleased with the outcome and I would recommend it to anyone.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
So today on the introductory to jewellery making, I learned, as a first time having a go at making jewellery, we learned how to do the simple loop, the wrap loop, and then how to fix fastenings onto the pieces we've made. So I've had a go at making a few bits and pieces. A key ring, I've had a go at sort of looping different types of beads and gemstones onto different types of chains. I've had a go at making this, so we had a go at making the beaded bead with some beads around it and then done the fastening at the back. Also made a few sets of earrings as well, which I'll all take home and enjoy wearing.
Kyanite belongs to the isomorphous series that includes selimanite and andalusite. It has a really interesting appearance with a pearlescent lustre. It's one of the only gemstones that displays this outside of cultured pearls. The best examples of kyanite are often located in the region of the Himalayas, and I think this gives the stone a truly unique appearance.
Honestly. Oh, you're like teacher's pet now that you're late, aren't you? Come on then.
I didn't have no
Allan
apples.
there, sat gassing to Jan. What are you doing?
We're
He's
waiting
just
for
stood
water.
down like that. Come on, we're on here now, pal.
I'm waiting for water.
Were you? How are you, lovely?
I'm very good, now that I've got water. Thank you.
How's Jan?
Jan's fine, yeah.
Good.
She's been watching, she's loving the kits. She wished she could have bought the pearls instead of travelling here, but this is the price that we have to pay. We miss out all the deals.
Isn't it? You're not wrong, you're not wrong. Hello everybody, I today will be teacher Redican, and our naughty student who was almost late is lovely Allan. Hi Allan, how are you?
Very good, thanks.
How's your second designer inspiration ever gone? Be honest.
Brill. I've enjoyed it.
How have you been treated?
Brill. We've had cha-cha slide today.
We have, yeah.
Yeah.
And That's the topper for any week, really,
well,
isn't it?
The camera crew and the backstage crew and the gallery, they've all been brilliant.
Yeah.
Who else have I missed?
What do you think about Brother Pete?
Brother Pete is brill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be honest, he's on his break, he can't hear us.
Oh, it's all right. No, he's good.
Nightmare,
yeah.
isn't it?
I've missed someone out. Who have I missed out, Ben?
Me, Ryan.
Yeah.
Helena.
How
about me?
Just say everyone.
Scott.
The whole team.
Yeah.
The whole
Scott,
of JM Towers.
Becky, I forgot the presenter, sorry.
Oh, me.
Yeah, you've been great.
Yeah.
It's like I'm going.
Anyway, can't get the staff. I have got lovely Allan with me today, and we've already given him a challenge. Have you started on it? Be honest. How is it?
Good.
Is it? You loving it?
Yeah.
Now, I'll be honest. I said to Allan before, Allan, got something gorgeous for your challenge. He said, oh, I do like it, but you got anything else? I know. As soon as we showed him these stars, his eyes just glittered, and you actually said, oh, I've already got them, haven't you?
Yep.
So you've already off your own back, you're not on the show or anything else,
Nope.
bought these. Why, Allan?
Because I love them. They're
Because
great.
you love them.
We love them.
What is it about these shell stars that you love?
They're just fab. They're just, it's summer.
It is, isn't it?
It's easy, casual, throw it on your neck, pair of jeans, white t-shirt, you ladies, you'd love it. Earrings to match, bracelet to match. You've got a bracelet, an earring and necklace set in each colour, or you could mix them all up and have even more.
Yeah, love that idea.
They're great.
They are fab, aren't they? All of these are 14 mil. You've got purple, you've got yellow, and you've got green. With this shell, you've got that beautiful iridescence, and you are going to get, in around about an hour, some free inspiration as well with these. This trio is called Stars in Their Eyes. You're going to have stars in your eyes when you see the price drop. Should be. Huh? Don't forget Allan bought this. Oh, let's really annoy him and just take it low. I mean, something nice. It should be £11.85, your price point today. £6.95 for your lowest price point we can go to. That is an amazing little price point for you. Stars in their eyes, I am not surprised at all. Allan, if you are on Stars in Your Eyes, because of the name of this, so it is totally jewellery related, no matter what management might say, who would you be? Have you got anyone in mind? It could be anyone.
Anyone. Definitely Madonna.
Pardon?
Madonna.
Madonna.
Yeah.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah.
Did you see Madonna at Coachella kissing that very young rapper?
No.
Oh, it was a bit queasy. It was a bit awkward. He basically wiped his mouth afterwards. He was like that. Oh.
Lipstick.
It was lipstick. But I love that, Madonna. Yeah, who would I be? Britney. I love Britney. I think Britney taught me how to sing. I'm pretty sure. When I sing in my car, now and again, I sound such a muppet. Now and again, when I sing in my car, I think, oh my gosh, I sounded just like Britney then. I haven't told you about waking up at bacon. I can tell you, I'll tell you with the next bundle, because there's loads of you coming in for this. I'll tell you with the next bundle how I got woken up at 2:30 this morning by bacon. £6.95 for these three. It's absolutely astonishing. Well done for you. You are going to love this, Allan.
Tiger's eye.
Yes, it is.
See it from here.
Why have you got the eye of the tiger? Because you love tiger's eye, don't you, Allan?
I love tiger's eye, yeah. It's no two stones are the same. No two strands are the same.
No.
It's great. I love it. It's such men's jewellery, ladies' jewellery. Depending on the cut, one piece in a necklace like that, that's a full necklace. You can have some of the wood, the abalone wood that we've got now.
I think I might have some wood coming up for you later on, actually, in a moment or two. I do.
That is great.
Let's have a look.
Stuff.
These ones, isn't it? That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah. One of those in between those
Love that idea. This strand's coming up for you in a couple of moments. I've got here for you genuine yellow tiger's eye that is absolutely known for having this beautiful chatoyancy. From around a 9x8 to a 14x10 on that. Gorgeous chatoyancy there, as you can see. That is naturally occurring, that effect. Absolutely naturally occurring by Mother Nature herself. It's sensational. I love it. I've also got for you your multicoloured agate as well. These are your centre drills, 400 carats worth. You've got blues, pinks, purples, clear areas in here, gorgeous banding, almost tortoiseshell in here. Now listen, ladies and gentlemen, I want to get you in the mood for a theme I have later on. The mood for the theme 8 under 8. You're not going to believe this. Stuck in the middle, should be 1090. We're taking it down for you. Both strands today are coming at you for just £7.95 for both strands that we've got here. Not each, for both strands of these today. That is astonishing, isn't it? Look at the quality of that tiger's eye. That alone, I imagine, Alan, you'd be happy to pay £7.95 for. Let alone this absolutely astonishing agate strand as well.
That's great. I mean, mix them both together.
Yeah.
You know, one and then the other.
Alan.
What?
Oh my gosh, does anyone else know what I'm going to do? Which one should I pick? Should we do tiger's eye?
Yeah.
Alan, the fate of what you're about to say may well affect the entire audience. No pressure.
Okay.
Tiger's eye.
3 words.
Alliteration game. Tiger's eye. 3 words. Alan, a go.
Chatoyancy.
Chatoyancy, perfect.
Butch.
Love it.
Schiller. No.
Schiller. What? Yeah. Schiller. Yeah,
Schiller.
absolutely.
That's
Go for it. What do we think, team? Is it a way or is it a boo? Let's... What? Way! All right, let's take another £1 off this price then, just to say well done. I told you it'd affect the audience.
Cool.
We're rolling it down, should have been £11-ish, taking it down now to £6.95. I told you, it'd affect the entire audience. Loads of you coming in for this yet again. Don't forget everyone pays the same amount. So let me tell you about my bacon. I was staying at a hotel last night. 2:30 this morning, the fire alarm starts to go off. I mean a loud industrial fire alarm. I woke up with a start. The first thing I said to myself was, is everybody all right? I was in the room by myself, so everyone was fine. I then, you know, because you're in a bit of a panic and you're thinking, you know, back to your school days, aren't you? You're thinking, okay, leave everything behind, but don't forget your coat and da-da-da-da. So grabbed my coat, but then, like, my pyjamas are like little pyjama shorts things, and I thought, I can't go out in these, I'm going to have freezing legs. So I got my black tights and just put them over the top of my shorts. I looked spot on, as you can imagine. And I also had, my big coat on. Anyway, we all got muzzled outside for a bit, absolutely freezing, 2:30. And then, we found out that someone who works in the hotel, who's a chef in the hotel, had been cooking bacon in his apartment at 2:30 and set the fire alarm off. Now, my question is, what chef is burning bacon at that time? It's weird, that, isn't it? So I got woken up at 2:30 this morning. I then stayed awake for 2.5 hours. Couldn't go back to sleep. So I've got a lot of makeup on today. So that's how I got woken up by bacon. Just can't stand stuff like that, can you? It's really scary, the fire alarm. It's not like a little home. Look at you. It's not.
The fire alarm to us means, yay, 15-minute break.
I suppose a bit like when you're at school. Did you used to charm the worms when you're at school? Loads of you going in for this. When you're on a fire alarm, charm the worms? Why is everyone looking at me like... What? This is not a weird thing to say. Everyone at home, you charm the worms. So if you got called out on the yard or whatever, and you got put on the field, you know, on the field, you'd all line up, wouldn't you? And they'd go across going, Rebecca, Redican, yeah, da, da, da. You charm the worms. What you do is you tap one foot and then you tap the other, and then worms come up.
Oh,
have you honestly never done this?
I know the birds used to do that. That's what the birds do on the morning. Yeah.
See? It's not just me. It's the sparrows as well. I can't believe you never charmed the worms. That's a nice little thing for you all to do this weekend then. £6.95 stuck in the middle, amazing price point. That's about to sell out. Well done, everybody. I'm bringing to you now one of your favourite gemstones. It is Labradorite. Alan, I'd love to hear your opinion on Labradorite.
I like it.
Good. Cool.
Yeah, sorry.
Less is more.
No, it is a nice gemstone. I do like the Labradorite.
Because if you liked your Twenties, then obviously it would transpire that you like kind of the mystical Labrador essence that you expect from them.
Little disco balls in them.
Yeah, gorgeous, aren't they? What would you pair Labradorite with if you were to get this collection, for example? What other gemstones or metals might you pair it with?
I'd definitely put it with silver.
Gorgeous.
Definitely, and I think I'd leave it as silver and the Labradorite. Yeah, because the Schiller itself, a lot of the colours are in the silver spectrum.
Yes, you're right.
You've got
in
like
the cooler colour spectrum.
Yeah, the cooler ones. You've got like your blues, your silvers, your aqua colours in there as well.
Absolutely agree with that. Yeah. Absolutely. You have got a massive amount of Labradorite here. If you do love Labradorite, you're in the right place. You voted it your favourite 3 years running now, haven't you? You've got in here 215 carats worth of the medium nugget. They're approximately a 10 by 2 mil in the largest areas, about a metre's worth there. You've also got 50 carats worth in this cabochon, 40 by 30 mil in that cab, 50 carats worth, as I said, faceted beautifully. And you've also got the graduated drops too, really lengthy strand on that corking quality as well, about 80 carats worth, and some of the largest drops are around a 10 by 4 and the daintiest around 4 by 3. Your price point today for the equivalent of three strands and a cabochon. Oh my days, that is the 3rd time. Oh, just stay there, pal. Should be. That's a great price point, because some cabochons that have these natural properties, like, you know, your Labradorescence, well, it's they can charge more, so they could charge close to that just for the cabochon. Producer Helena says, because I dropped that cabochon so much and I've really messed this up, her words, not mine, she's taken an extra £1 off. And in £7.95, she was going to go to I'm literally pincering it now. She was going to go to £8.95 on this, but her words, seems as you're ruining it by dropping that cabochon, she's taking it to £7.95 for you today. That is the price point you might expect for just one Labradorite cabochon, even here at Jewellery Maker, realistically. So it is sensational. You've got it here as well today. It's a beautiful effect in that Labradorite. My one's got lots of kind of different areas, and don't forget, you can use the front and the back of the Labradorite if you want to really see those areas of beautiful shimmer and sheen. £7.95 for you today. Well done, everyone. I'm getting low on stock opportunity now. Not many of those, obviously, especially at that price point. I will bring you some more cabochons now, though. If you like cabochons, you're in the right place, because I've got 3 here, faceted beautifully. Oh look, did you get the kit earlier on with the green onyx chain in? If you did, this cabochon will go beautiful with it, I think. So rich. Go perfectly, wouldn't it? Let me get my torch out. Look at that. It's gorgeous, that, isn't it? Obviously, you don't have to carry a torch around with you. It's just that lights in here are so one-directional that... Ben, I'm so glad you're not in the studio. You're in my ear. Stop crying.
Is he crying again now?
Oh, honestly, he's heartbroken. I can't tell you.
Have you ever heard Zach on one of the records?
Good point.
Yeah, it's
Does he even stand out on the records?
Zach who?
Who?
What?
What are you saying? You're saying
thought there were
Zach?
4
That's
of
not
them.
even his name.
What's it called?
Zane.
That's it, Zane. There you go.
See? That's how
Zane.
forgettable he is.
That's
He's
Zig
gone
and
from one
Zag. There you
direction.
go.
I've got this gorgeous one here that is 40 carats worth, 40 by 30. I've also got, oh, that is a beautiful one too. Really nice opaqueness to these. Black striped agate, 40 carats worth here. Again, 40 by 30. Really beautiful. And lastly, but by no means leastly, rose quartz. Love rose quartz. Why did you do a little them?
It's nice. We
Do you
don't
love
often
rose
get
quartz?
that cut on the cabochons, do we?
No. And all 3 of them have got
Yeah.
that facet effect.
Really nice diamond facet.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So, all 3 of these cabochons you have the opportunity to own today. Your price point should be £14.85, which is actually a pretty good price point. For example, you know, some of the wire wrapped pieces, the wire wrapped cabochons I'm looking at now, I know that for a fact, whoa! I was just going to say, I know for a fact that these pieces would be sold at a much higher price point than that, but £9.95 for all 3 is genuinely astonishing. Really, really amazing. Let's have a little look at this piece here. I'll just spin it around. There you go. So you can have a look at that. How nice would one of these pieces be in a piece like that, just wire wrapped? And then imagine it's going to be faceted too, so it's going to have that really gorgeous effect, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. £9.95 for you today. Get them whilst you can. Love cabochons. We don't have them on that often. Went through a real stage of them. Don't forget we've got that wood coming up for you later as well. And we've got some ametryn, I think, maybe. What are we doing? Now! Wow. We've got you ready. I hope you're all warmed up now. We're going to do for you right here, right now. I hope you're all back off the school run. You better have to be, because we're doing a whole section 8 under 8. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to do 8 products that are all going to be under £8, every single one of them. I've got some real nice treats in here for you. Not all of them should be under £8, but they will be today. Let's get started for you. Are these all on the table? No? Steel block. It should be what? That's in 5. I've got for you here a fabulous gold chain. Not just any old gold chain, it is your brass ball rolled gold chain. I have got for you a meter's worth of this gold plated ball chain. It is absolutely beautiful effect. I will, if I just leave that there for you to look at, I'll grab this bracelet that you can see exactly how you can use chain like this. What do we think? That chain to me looks exactly the same. Does it to you? What do you think? Does, doesn't it? The bottom chain's the actual chain, this is the one that's in the piece, and this piece that I'm about to show you using that chain, as you can see at the end there, it's using the ball chain, but what's happened is we've actually weaved around this in such a way that it creates a stunning bracelet, and it's just by using this ball chain. You can make loads of these, because even though it is doubled up, you've got a whole meter's worth. This is going to be great for things like your dog tags. If you're into stamping, stay tuned, because I'm joined by Debbie K on Saturday. It has been far too long. I miss her immensely. Debbie K's back on Saturday. So if you love things like the Debbie K stamping, how great would something like, you know, one of these be? Sorry, just one blank be, just on a piece of the chain like that, giving you that dog tag effect. Or if you wanted to do polymer with this, then you could. Even this encasing things like cabochons can look really beautiful. Your price point today, just £6.95 for you today, and that is for an entire metre. The balls on this are around 3mm, so you've got a really nice area there. It's got a lovely movement to it. You've got a really nice area there for that gold plate to work over. And just to let you know as well, if I show you like this, the articulation of this is absolutely beautiful. It doesn't just sort of stick in areas. It really does rest beautifully, which means if you have this across the décolletage, it's going to rest beautifully. It's going to be perfect against your wrist line as well. It's just gorgeous. A meter's worth £6.95, and you can create looks like this. There has been inspiration on that, so do have a look online. Well done, everyone. Sorry about that. Bringing to you now another one of my 8 under 8.
That's my red tiger's eye.
No, it's not.
Is it not?
No, look properly. You ready for this? You're not going to believe it. Ruby. Yeah, exactly. Get your face! Under £8. Yeah. I can't believe this is about to happen. Where, lovely, lovely Allan, would you find, I don't know, 210 carats worth of ruby?
Wouldn't.
You wouldn't. Under £8.
You wouldn't.
You wouldn't.
No.
Anywhere.
Oh, not supposed to.
You're not supposed to. I love that. You know what? That's a really good point. You're not supposed to, and I do sort of understand that. You're not supposed to. That's not what we as society expect. That's not what we as customers are led to believe, that you should or could even possibly own genuine ruby, genuine natural ruby, by the way, natural, so we usually expect a higher price point on the natural versions, but we would never normally expect to be able to own ruby under £8, but we are bringing it to you at that price point today. When a gemstone such as ruby is given so much promotion, then of course it's a well-known gem that everyone knows and everybody absolutely adores. Obviously when it's given that much promotion as well, it is used in those higher end, you know, jewellers, things such as, you know, Westwood, Vivienne Westwood has worked with these, Tiffany's of course has worked with ruby a lot, Boodles has worked with ruby a lot, Thomas Sabo actually has worked recently with it as well a little bit too. And of course the royal family, yeah, they know the ruby as well. But truly, we have got here one of the most renowned gemstones in the world, and it is going to be under £8. Your price point today, $7.95. I would honestly say to you that even if you're just looking at this and thinking, I don't really make chips and nuggets jewellery, I'm more of a kind of blingy, facety type of person, which some people are, but I do like to, you know, sell my pieces. I would even just suggest to you getting yourself a couple of these strands, because let's face it, at that price, why not double buy? You may as well. And I would simply pop these into a pot and just have them as kind of a lucky dip. You know, if someone wanted a really simple charm bracelet, let them pick out a few. Or even if you just kind of take these off and kind of have them at the front of your store, you know, giving you a really nice rustic effect, just like, oh yeah, they're rubies, gorgeous. Even if, now this is a little bit OTT and I realise that and no one laughed, but you know how sometimes when you at Christmas time or something, you go and get things gift wrapped and they sprinkle in, you know, leaves and flowers and petals and smelly things. How about in yours, if you just, you know, create a piece, a really nice beautiful piece, and just put it in an organza bag and just put in 3 or 5 little rubies and let them know. How glamorous is that? Just garnished with ruby. That's amazing. And then if you are selling those pieces on as well, what are you stood there for, Ben?
I was gonna go. But because you said not to laugh, but it's actually quite a good idea, so.
It is quite a good idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
Thank you, Director Ben. Go on.
It's a great name for a shop, what you just said.
Ruby garnish.
Garnish with rubies.
Garnish with rubies.
Yeah, you could just give 3 rubies as... What?
I like that as an idea, Allan. No one else is allowed to use that shotgun.
Yeah.
That's my name now. I like that.
There you go.
Garnish with rubies. Or a ruby flourish. Quite like the word flourish. I like alliteration as well. I'm going to work on that. $7.95, loads of you coming in. Not many of those left. I just think it's sensational. I really, really do. Just gorgeous. It's a total bargain. Realistically, it's absolute bargain. Just to say that you own ruby. $7.95 for you say. What did you say, lovely? In the drawer, wooden pieces now.
Fab.
Pardon?
Love wood.
Why?
Is it the abalone wood?
It's this absolutely
is that the
gorgeous
dark one?
tiger. Yeah,
That's
it's
tiger wood, isn't it?
Your tiger wood, yeah.
Yeah, it's... it gives statement to your necklaces, but it doesn't give the weight.
Yes, I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can add gemstones in between that. You've
Yeah.
got a wow necklace. But
Yeah.
it's not. You're not going to break your back with this necklace.
No, you're not.
So,
Absolutely.
yeah, and I've worked with it before. Well, the one I worked with, they were the perfect rounds. They weren't faceted.
Right.
But the drill holes, there's no splinters.
Let me
They're
show
really
you the drill
nice.
holes on these.
Yeah.
If you did Kumihimo, I've got very, very low amounts of these, but if you do Kumihimo, look at the size of those.
Wow, you could. I bet you could get 3 strands of cord through that.
Oh yeah.
3 or 4.
Yeah. If you're doing a weave, I would suggest probably even a 6-cord weave with those ones. Easy peasily. Really, really easily. And the thing I love is you get 2 little plain ones on the end as stoppers. 2 little free ones. Why not? Not many left. Last chance saloon. Price point today for these ones. Tiger Ebony Wood, £6.95. It gives you a statement, dramatic look without all of that weight. Hang on, sorry, pop my ear in. There you go. Not many left at all.
Nice.
That is just chuck it on.
Yeah, on its own.
Go to work.
Yeah, gold jump ring between each one.
Yeah.
Sorted.
It's just have it, you know, hung up in your jewellery table or whatever.
Have a little
Throw it
hook on your
for work.
computer. Just hang it there.
Throw it on.
Ready for a meeting.
Absolutely. Throw
Sorted.
it on. Look
Yeah.
glam. Love that.
Yeah. That and the bracelet. Sorted.
Done. Easy as that. £6.95 for you today. Well done, absolutely everybody. I'm bringing to you now a bit of a pretty strand, actually. Did you get the rainbow moonstone ring? We did the ring shank, oval ring shank, with the genuine, gorgeous gem collector rainbow moonstone that fit in. If you did, you might want to be able to create a piece that would go beautifully with it, and these absolutely would. Lowest ever price, anybody? Your price point today should be £10.95, but obviously that doesn't fit into our theme, and we are sticklers for a theme. 8 under 8 should be £10.95 for this strand. Great price point, but today £7.95, lowest ever price point for you on that one today. It is beautiful. It's got that nice crisp whiteness to the look of it. It is very, very, very feminine because of the facets on there as well. But at the lowest ever price point, tell you what, it's a bargain, isn't it? Absolute bargain. Get them whilst you can. Well done to absolutely everybody. QJRU86 is the code on this one. Check out your baskets, because I can't guarantee that it will stay at £7.95. Those prices will roll back up to £10.95 at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. So do check out those baskets as quickly as you can. Loads of you coming in for this. It's lovely to see you all. Where have we got people from today? Maine, hello, lovely people coming in from Maine. I've got South Lancashire, I've got Wales coming in, I've got Devon coming in, Cambridgeshire as well. Angus is coming in, and it's lovely to see you all. Hi everyone, you're getting yourself an absolute dealio there, really, aren't you? I have got loads more treats coming up for you in the show today. Whilst I'm here, let me just remind you that on Friday I am joined by
They weren't impressed by that, I don't think.
Hang on, I knew this literally 3 seconds ago. Claire on Saturday, isn't it? Oh, Claire on Friday, that's it. I've already said Debbie K's on Saturday. This is the weekend. Oh, brother Pete. Don't slow clap me off camera. Just like that behind the camera. Good. So Friday I have got lovely Claire. Saturday I've got my absolute love Debbie Kershaw, adore Debbie K. And then on Sunday Pete's just dropped his strands, like thrown stuff about, and he literally just went and looked at me straight away. He knew the slow clap was coming. Calmer, Pete. Calm. Yeah, and then on Sunday I'm allowed to work with my partner in crime again. Me and spellbinding. Yeah, I hope we don't get told off. We always get told off. I don't know what it is. We can't help it. We're just like that all the time. We are. Even when we go out for, you know, meals and stuff, we're always just mischievous. We're always mischievous, I've got to say. So, lovely weekend coming up. And if you love and share a love for what to me is one of the most gorgeous gemstones in the world, hands down, nicer than diamond, stay tuned on Friday because I've got that zircon. I've got a strand of zircon coming back and I'm so excited, never seen before. $7.95, this is about to sell out, not many left, last chance saloon, well done, absolutely everybody. Bringing to you now some quartzite flowers. Imagine doing a gorgeous little ring with these, but then a matching kind of daisy chain bracelet, because they're perfect for it. Even the colour.
Isn't that? See if you know.
Yellow quartzite?
No,
what?
But isn't that? Say yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
But I thought she dropped it in the ocean.
What?
So when you said her name earlier on, I thought, oh, if there's a big stone, I'm going to see if she can.
But
if she knows
isn't
it.
that? Yeah. Go on.
But isn't that?
Yes, it is.
But I thought she dropped it in the ocean.
Well, darling, I went down and got it for you.
There you go.
Yay! Oh, Brittany, I love you. And you too, Alan. My producer's just gone, I think a little bit of my insides died. I have got for you here these beautiful, bold, huge pieces of yellow quartzite for you here today. Tell you what, Alan, I have got one exactly like that coming up.
That's what I was waiting for, a big showstopper.
Oh, you wussed out, didn't you?
Yeah.
You wussed out for waiting. It's beautiful. I have got for you your yellow quartzite here. Stunning. £14.95 for you today on this. You've got 200 carats worth. Alan, you're gonna like this. $7.95. Oops. I did it again. I'm gonna drop the price. £6.95.
Oops, she's done it again.
Helen has said she literally feels a bit nauseated.
Yeah,
now.
she's not going to have me back, is she?
No, never. No. £6.95 for you today. That is a wonderful price for you for something that is hand-carved, handcrafted. Gives you that beautiful diamond effect on the top and the bottom. You've got those little spaces internally as well. But I also love that you've got perfect size here for rings, perfect size for a little daisy chain bracelet, lovely for a little bit of headwear as well, perfect for your festival chic, perfect for festival chic. You could wear this at Glastonbury. Helen's going to Glastonbury.
Take your wellies.
I could wear this at the Isle of Wight. Is anyone else team-wise going to a festival?
My friend's going to the Isle of Wight.
Isle of Wight? Oh, I can't wait. Blur, Fleetwood Mac.
She was there last year and the year before.
Amazing, I've done the Isle of Wight one. Loads of you coming in for this today. £6.95, lowest price we could possibly go to, should have been $7.95. We're coming to the end of our 8 under 8 very soon, so do get these last minute bargains whilst you can. Yes, I'll bring that to you now. Oh, Labradorite. This to me doesn't look like under £8 or under quality. You know, with Tiger's Eye, I quite like with Tiger's Eye actually, that you can, just by looking at it, sometimes kind of assess where the price point's going to be. You know, sometimes you see these really huge, big, bold pieces and every single one of them appears to have shiller and sheen. And you know, you can expect the £30 price point for those. But for the quality I've got here, I would be guessing at the $10.95 or $9.95 price range. The fact we're going under £8 is absolutely sensational. I'm not just picking out some of the best ones here. I want to move along the strand to really show you. You've got labradorescence in each one of those. Moving along a bit more. Labradorescence in each one of those as well. Moving along a bit more. I just want to prove to you that you're getting labradorescence. Oh wait, have I got any in this big one? Let me see. Oh yeah, see it there? Golden tones. Yeah, oh you definitely have there. And that's underneath these lights as well. So I would say that realistically, strand-wise, this is around the £10.95, £9.95 price, even at our price point. So it's great we're going to get it under 8. You have got a lovely lengthy strand here, really, really pretty, 75 carats worth of your Labradorite. Your price point today, well, oh, I was right. It should be about the £9.95 quality, but we are taking it lower now. Your price point is just £7.95. We've had to take it lower to fit it into this category. Absolute bargain. £2 off for you. And at our margins that we work on, the fact that we don't hike the price up massively like some places you might know, well, that means that even at £2 off, you know, the hit on our margin is really, really high. So do treat yourself to deals like this when you absolutely can, because they don't stick around for too long, as you can imagine. £7.95 for you. If you got that opal before, do we have any of this opal left? Do we? Can we put it at the bottom of the screen? If you have got this opal, it's going to go beautifully with it. This is a brand new strand of opal, ladies and gentlemen, multicoloured. For the first time I've seen blue and white all on one strand, genuine opal. This coming in at the bottom of your screen. We did a launch price on it for you as well, and we took it down way low. £8.95 we took this to, which is astonishing. That's at the bottom of your screen. The code is VTRU62 on this. And look, multicolour, but look how lengthy that is. It's sensational. Get it home. I just think it's beautiful. That is a really low price point, but as I said before, can't guarantee that price point will stay after today. Okay, so £7.95. I've got another couple for you. Check out those baskets. Again, low quantity on that one. That's some of the reasons we're able to take these quite low. Wait, hang on. Let me just check before I pull this out. Amethyst. You're absolutely joking. Price point me, please. These are wow. We are going under £8. When I looked at this, no way for 1 second would I imagine that this would be an under £8 strand. Would you? Take a look. This is serious, high quality. To me, it's got the element of Zambian amethyst. Take a look. They're sensational. Get me torch out as well. Totally and absolutely natural. Stunning clarity, beautiful archetypal regal royal purple tones. This is such a sensational strand. I absolutely adore it. Highly regarded as a gemstone of love because St. Valentine used to wear it a lot. Also regarded as a gemstone back in ancient history and lore to be a gemstone to prevent against drunkenness. One reason that people used to believe that is because lords and ladies used to have goblets made out of amethyst, and what they said was when lords and ladies would, you know, have their parties, the leaders of the party would have their goblets and they'd be poured filled with water, and then all their guests would have wine in theirs. But because the goblets were purple, made of this, it looked like those drinking water were actually, you know, having a few drinks of wine themselves. So the leaders of the party basically used to be able to get away with loads of mischievous deals that they probably wouldn't have been able to get away with if their guests were sober. So that's one of the reasons it's known as well as a stone to prevent against drunkenness. 250 carats worth of amethyst here. It is absolutely sensational. No way to me is this an under £8 strand. The fact that these are those big bold pieces, amethyst usually is a very, very high-end gemstone, isn't it? It's one of the most valuable of all of the quartz in the gemstone family. And the fact of the matter as well is that you have got this beautiful, beautiful, huge sizes. 10 mil on these ones is absolutely astonishing. It really, really is. There's loads of you coming in. Your names are about to go up on the screen. You all know this is an absolute bargain and a half. Natural amethyst, £7.95. Just no. I'm trying to even find a piece of amethyst that I would expect to be that price point, but I can't even find one. No, I'm probably never going to. You're right. That price point for this quality of amethyst is absolutely astonishing. It's going to work time and time again. Use it as a whole strand. Use it as one individual piece. Use it as 3 pieces. Cufflinks with this would be gorgeous. I just think this strand is an absolute bargain. Well done, Nettie. You were the first person who came in and bought this one. Julie, Maureen, Pamela, Patricia, hi Janet, Beverly's back in. Oh, Beverly, you've joined me all afternoon today. You absolute love. Beverly's so nice. I like nice people. I like nice people who text in nice things. And I like nice people who stick with me as well. Hello, Beverly. Diane, Janet, Patricia, Pam. Not my mum. Greater Manchester. My mum's in Spain now.
Bless.
I know, they've moved out there, Alan, to live.
Kidding?
No, kid you not, for good.
Are they on that FB place? I'll give him a message.
Oh, don't know. Why? Why are you trying to get a free holiday?
Holiday? Hello.
Free holiday, isn't it? Yeah, my mum and dad moved away to Spain now, for good.
Fab.
Taking it personally, if I'm honest. I have. No, I haven't. Oh, is it better when they're abroad, is it? Oh, right, okay. You can get away without doing Mother's Day cards, says Eleanor, whose mum lives in Australia at the moment, is she? She's back in New York, Australia. Good one. I'll remember that.
Free holiday, though.
Free holiday.
Thank you.
Yeah.
See?
Good one. Well, it's not, though, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, there are upsides and downsides, you know.
Do you remember that text that I sent you in a while ago?
Go on, remind me.
About your boss? Well, about our boss.
Boss? No. Boss? No,
Boss.
Go on. Boss.
Steve.
Oh, right. Oh, yes, I do. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you like Steve, don't you, Alan?
He's all right.
He's
Steve.
all right. Hey, well, I've had 2 films with Steve on today. Haven't I?
Yeah. I've plussed it.
Have you?
Yeah.
Have you chatted to him yet? Have you met Steve yet? No. Not yet. He's upstairs today.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he is.
I might go say hello.
Go and pop in. Go pop in. I've got for you £7.95 on this. This is my penultimate product in this section. Yup. 091 is the code on this for you. £7.95 for you. Penultimate one in this section. So, last minute deal now. Where to did you say, Helena? Say it to me again, sweet pea. Come. There they are. Carnelian. That is, wow. Just look at these carnelian. Even just looking at one, I'll just pick out my favourite. That bottom one there. Oh, sorry, I'm not doing this very well if I'm honest. This one here. It's banded. Let me get my torch out, it's easier to see. Look. Hang on. Oh, Bex. Oh, I really need a new torch. Look how gorgeous that is.
Oh, that is nice.
Carnelian, but there's loads of that banding on loads of these ones. You don't normally get that with carnelian. This is a really, truly unique and individual strand. Right, hang on. Shouldn't put that in. Pete, will you do me a massive favour? Can you just come and hold this here, because I want to hold down this strand. Just right there for me. Just right there for me, thanks, Pete. Right, it's your job to just get the light in shot. I just want to be able to show you how. Right, shimmy it. That's it. That's it. Hang on. Right, no, Pete, you're going up a bit more. Hit the gemstones with the light. Up a bit more, sweet. It's harder than it looks, this bit, isn't it? You've got to go up more, Pete. No, you're at an angle here. My earpiece has fallen out. Oh, come here, Pete. More like... No, don't... Thank you for your help, Pete. You've got here... It's hard, that, isn't it, to do?
I want to give it another go.
Yeah, go on then. I just want everyone... Because I've got to hold it out, and obviously I've only got 2 hands, but I want everyone to be able to see how every single one of these has got a really interesting look, and I can't do it with just 2 hands. Right, so you want to shine the light on the gemstone, Pete?
Yeah.
Shine.
No, Pete. Right, I tell you what, you hold the gemstone. What are we doing here? You hold the gemstone, Pete. Right? I'll get the light. So I want you to be able to see how every single one of these is beautiful. Right, hang on. Where's your arm in the way? Pete, how have you got your arm there?
This is my arm now.
Right, look. Look at that.
On the gemstone.
You're a cheeky one, you. But look how every single one of those is individual and different. Can you see that, Pete?
Yeah.
Which one's your favourite?
The middle one.
That one there. This one. That is gorgeous,
No.
isn't it? What? No. That is the middle one though, Pete.
No, that's not.
Yes, it is.
That
Look.
one. Yeah.
This is the middle one here.
No.
Yes, it is.
To the right
I'm not
of it.
being
To the right
funny.
of it.
So not the middle one, this one.
That one.
Right.
That's the middle one.
No, it's not, Pete, because look, there's 4 on this side and there's 6 on that side.
It could be though.
And people think we're brother and sister. 40 carats with a carnelian. This is a really individual, unique strand. It is just £6.95. Whether you like the middle one or the one slightly to the right, you have got some really, really beautiful, beautiful gems for you here today. £6.95 for you. Well done, everyone. That is the last of our 8 under 8, but don't go anywhere, because I have still got some more treats for you. Bringing to you now some prisms. I know last time we had something like these. We had someone messaging saying that she makes and sells prisms, yeah, sort of pendulums. You know, just really simply stranded, just a pendulum, £10 a pop. If you were to do that, you've got £50 worth on this strand. I think they're gorgeous. Chandelier perfection. Oh, they're just gorgeous. Look how that is taking on the colour as absolutely everything around me. You can see my dress reflected in it at different angles. If I move down, you can see my hands reflecting in it at different angles, because the clarity on these are absolutely... Look at the life and the brilliance in these. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, there is not many of these opportunities left for you. These are absolutely sensational. Alan, what would you do with these, Poppet?
I know exactly what I would do with those.
Care to share?
Yes, loads of silver chain.
Yeah.
At the front, draped.
Right.
Now, let me just borrow that.
All right.
And you just turn round.
Yeah. Well, I can't turn around. The camera's got to see my face.
But
What do you mean, turn around, do you?
Yeah.
Yeah, go on.
I'd have these going down a backless dress.
Oh, I love that idea with just loads of chain.
Yeah.
That is so elegant and classy. Where would you imagine I was going wearing that? Where would I be going?
The Ritz.
The Brits, obviously. Oh, the Ritz or the Brits?
The Brits. You put your jeans on for that. The Ritz. The Ritz for dinner at the Ritz or
For
something
dinner
like
at the
that.
Ritz.
Yes, a champagne
Love
dinner.
that.
And then out to some big swanky casino in London.
Oh, I
or
love
something.
that idea.
Yeah.
It's basically what I like to call a Tuesday night. I absolutely adore these. I really, really do. Get them today. They're unique, they're individual, they're absolutely beautiful. £19.95 is the should-be price. We're going to do this little price drop. I can't promise it'll be done again, but it is today. £5 off. £14.95. Donna, don't worry. You are still paying just £14.95, as is Beverly. Don't worry, I know you checked out earlier. You thought, £20, that's sensational. Beverly has just treated herself to another one. Good on you, Beverly. Do you know what? It's a Tuesday. Can't do it on a Tuesday, when can you? I say that for every day of the week, actually, don't I? Teresa, I know you bought it earlier at £19.95, but it's $14 today. Everyone pays the same, is what I'm trying to say. It is about to sell out, though, probably about 10 left, so please do treat yourself to those whilst you can. I'm now bringing to you something really special. Oh, exclusive gemstone. One location, stunning Bolivian ametryn. Now, we talked to you a lot about ametryn, and we talked to you a lot about the fact that, you know, you can heat treat it to give it different colours. To get it naturally is quite rare. We also talk about the fact that you can, because we can heat it, you can actually get ametryn from other locations. Like, I've had ametryn from from Brazil, have we? Brazil, isn't it? And Africa and lots of different places. Amethyst, Bolivia, here, is regarded as the one location, the go-to place for your ametryn, and that's exactly what we've got this from. Now, I just wanted to give us all an idea. I've got 2 pictures for this one. Lovely, lovely band. I just wanted to give everyone a bit of an idea of kind of what we would expect price point-wise for ametryn. Ametryn, as a general rule, can come from lots of locations. I want to show you a picture now of the mine of where this one comes from, though. This is a picture of the mine. So that's a picture of the mine inside, the top two photos there. That's a small cluster of this rough found in kind of the walls, as it were. And this, I love that bottom picture. Can you see in kind of the foreground there's these two hills, isn't there, that kind of almost meet? That is actually the mine, the bottom base there. They keep the area very, very tranquil because they almost think that that, in a way, helps the beauty of the gemstones. Now, we can get ametryn from lots of different areas, and I wanted to find out how much we would be paying for a Bolivian ametryn in comparison to that of just a Brazilian or treated ametryn. I found small pieces of ametryn around the same size from Brazil at silly low prices, but from Bolivia, from this area, prices are relatively high. Take a look at this piece of rough. It's a very small piece of rough. Let's be honest, there's nothing to shout about, really, is it? You know, it's around about 1/2 inch in size, so it's absolutely tiny. It's kind of similar. It's kind of similar to the size of just one of these, and that piece itself selling with shipping £22.50 just for that one small piece. And those are the types of price that unloved almost Bolivian ametryn can command. This is definitely loved. This has got clarity. This has been polished. This has been faceted beautifully. And look at the perfect split on the ametryn in this. Every single one of these is absolutely sensational. I'm so sorry, Ben, I have to say what you've just said because it was hard to keep in my sninger. Ben just went, oh my gosh, look at that middle one, that's amazing. But, you know, cool, whatever, I don't really care, because he's honestly just that shocked at this strand. He's seen loads of amethyst and loads of ametryn and citrine, but this is an exceptional quality. Your price point today for your Bolivian ametryn, £24.95. When you think you could buy that piece of rough for £2 less, then that's absolutely great. That, by the way, is the lowest piece of ametryn that I could find. Everything else was much higher. But I've got to say that this one that we have here, at that price point, with the clarity, no, it's natural. This is a natural Bolivian. Yeah, Ben's just said this is because he's worked on our sister channel Gems TV. He said that this is probably for him, strand-wise, the closest in quality that he's ever seen on Jewellery Maker of a Gems TV Bolivian ametryn. It's exactly what we've got here. It's the highest of qualities. It's absolutely sensational. Ben is genuinely shocked, as I'm sure a lot of you are. Lots of you enjoying this. Do check out those baskets. It's sensational that you can get your hands on this in one of the best quality ametryn strands we've ever had. It is a mixture of amethyst and citrine naturally occurring in the ground, bringing together creativity of amethyst and the happiness of citrine, as a lot of people believe, in one place. It's perfect. £24.95. Love that. Please check out those baskets for me, everyone. Oh, we're doing that one, are we? Where is it? Oh, we should have sent a slide about this. I haven't. Yeah. Oh, I can't see it. Oh, sorry, I'm blind. Here it is. I have got for you here a really, really stunning strand of sky blue apatite. How beautifully would this go with that cluster chain earlier? Wouldn't it? You know, that cluster chain of the sky blue apatite. Do we have any of that left? I doubt we did, actually. I think it was extremely popular. That we did earlier on. This will go perfectly with it, wouldn't it? This and 925. Wouldn't that just be so exquisite? Sky blue apatite we have here. You've got 35 carats worth. It is really very, very beautiful. Sky blue apatite, what do you think of it, Alan? Have you got any in your stash?
There isn't. It's a lovely stone, and the facets from here are stunning.
Yeah, this strand's really highly faceted. It's beautiful, isn't it?
But it's something that I'll channel hop Till I got that. Now it's me going in the flat and the jewellery making channels on.
Got you. Yeah,
so,
yeah,
and then I'll go and I'll miss that, and
yeah.
This was on earlier, and it's like, what?
Oh, missed it.
Serious?
Are you serious? What would you work this strand with, gemstone-wise? Do you think? Anything off the top of your head?
I'm thinking pearls.
Like that idea a lot. Have we got any of them pearls left? These absolutely perfect, round, natural coloured, high lustre pearls. These coming in at the bottom of your screen, we drop these to the lowest ever price.
Or even with the bracelet that you've got on.
Love that idea, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
You could just layer on layer of pearls around your wrist and just have that.
Love that idea.
In the centre of it as a strand on its own.
Love that idea.
Or mix it pearl, stone, pearl, stone, pearl, stone.
Love that idea. That's going to look really nice. It's going to really pop it as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
This strand is at the bottom of your screen, by the way. Beautiful pearls. To get your sky blue apatite, it's on your screen now. Your price point today for a lengthy strand is just £11.95. Beautiful saturation on this perfect tone that you would expect for your sky blue apatite. And let's face it, this time of year, you need a bit of blue, don't you? You need a bit of sky blue in your life, don't you? ZFYY30 is your code on that one. Well done, everyone who did get that one. Go nicely with that opal too. Oops, just drop those on. Take a look. Doesn't it? Oh, Bex, you found a winner there, chicken. If I do say so myself. I just think they are beautiful together. Do you? I really love them.
Definitely your male and female combo set.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
There you go.
Oh, we're recapping on the opal, are we? Fantastic. Really, really quickly. We sold a fair few of these. Not got many of them left. Brand new strand. Beautiful opal. We talked about the myth, the folklore, the legend, the fact that everybody adores opal, and also we talked about the fact that with your multicoloured opal that we have here, you're getting those blues that we hardly ever see in opal. Perfect as a unisex strand. You can guide these out with different colours, and because it's blue and because it's opal, that realistically is a perfect pairing, isn't it? Because you've got one of the most loved gemstones in the world, but you've got one of the most loved gemstone colours in the world as well here. Actually, it's gorgeous. It's massively lengthy. This is around the neck, touching at the back. Look at it. £8.95. We took it to that price. Can't guarantee it'll be that price again because that was a launch price for you. £8.95 for you. Well done, everyone who got that. I think it's sensational. I really do. On the T-bar. Fire opal nuggets for you now. It's lovely to have a multi-coloured strand like this. Alan, if you got this strand home and you cut it up, what would be the first thing you did with it colour-wise? Would you separate it? Would you graduate it? Would you leave it? Would you just rock it as it wanted to be?
I think I'd keep it in its shades.
Yeah.
You know, from light to dark.
Yeah.
For a certain item, and then the other I might just snap it and throw it in a pot.
Yeah.
And just pick.
Just work your colours randomly.
Yeah, pick and
Love
mix.
that. Just go with it.
Yeah.
Let the gemstones work for you.
Yep.
You have got here a lovely variety of your fire opal. It's nice because depending on the type of person you are, some of you are going to be listening and going, I know exactly what I'd do with that. Or I'll get all the reds and I put them all together. I get all the oranges and I put them all together. Some people like to work in that manner, don't they? Helena would just mix them all up and just pick randomly.
Yep.
I think actually if I was on a crochet day with these, I'd just pick out at random too. Your price point today for 135 carats worth of your opal, fire opal, of course. Price point today is just £11.95. That's a double strander of this that we've got here for you. It's serious rich, big size in these as well. £11.95 for you today. And how nice would these be around something like one of these nice cabochons? Totally works, doesn't it? Because look, you've got the oceanic blues and then you've got the sunset and sand tones, haven't you? Isn't that gorgeous?
It looks really nice.
Isn't it?
And because your mum and dad's moved to Spain,
yeah,
we could take them over for them.
Of course I could. That could be my hint. That could be my way in.
We, you must have
That could be my way in, couldn't it,
Not
Alan? I could do that. You're right.
We. Becky.
You have got here 1,740 carats worth of genuine agate in your multi-shaped cabochons. There's loads and loads and loads you can do with cabochons. Absolute massive amount of treats you can do with it. I'll just show you a few ideas now. You can sort of faux prong set them, as Alison Terry has done here. You can wire wrap around them in this beautiful kind of spellbinding-esque look. You can give them a bit of a Rachel Norris flourish, like I have strewn over my hand here. You can even macrame or kumihimo around these pieces if you want to just add a really beautiful, almost really beautiful effect. Lots of different things you can do with these, there really, really is. I've got so many. Mine equates to approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yours might be different, you might be slightly more or slightly less. You'll definitely have 1,740 carats worth. Your price point today, that's working out, listen, that's working out about £1.10 each. Because I've got 22 here. Okay, £1.30 each. Let's cover my back. That's amazing. What's that for? Love that idea. Glue it onto them.
Yeah, they will. And you can use, if you tilt it the other way, jump ring at the top, glue it on the bottom part.
What, like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you've already got a base.
Yes.
A stable base.
Stable base.
And then you can bring in your wire flourishes and things like that. Yeah.
Perfect. Perfect idea. And with things like that, you don't have to be great at wire wrapping. You could even just resin that on, couldn't you? Yeah. Resin it on, glue it on, easy peasy. Anybody for the lowest ever price? Oh my gosh, you're going to love this. Approximately 90 pence per cabochon. We're taking it to the lowest ever price. £19.95 you've got for these here. That is absolutely astonishing. You've got some of the most loved colours in the world. You've got beautiful blues. You've got gorgeous, gorgeous green colours in there as well. It's just so much going on in here. There really is. I just adore them. Look, as well, I've got huge ovals. I've got really quirky ones. This one's even got a bit of internal druzy that's kind of escaping. Don't know if you can see it at the sides there. Really beautiful. I've also got for you beautiful drops as well with loads of clarity on them, but I've got some that are almost opaque and very highly saturated in colour at the same time. There is so much for you to work with here. There really is. They are just sensational. Get them whilst you can, ladies and gentlemen. We don't have things like this on very often, let alone when they're working out about 90 pence per one. It's amazing. 1,740 carats worth of your multi-agate today. It is beautiful, isn't it? It's almost got scenic views in them, haven't they? Really pretty. Oh, sorry, where to? Oh, we're vastly quickly approaching the end of the show, aren't we? That one's gorgeous. Like that. Pearls. Pearls on film. Literally, these pearls are about to be on film. Pearls on film. They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? I adore champagne cultured pearls. I particularly adore Baroque style pearls. They look real, you can tell they're the real deal. No one's going to question for 1 second that you're maybe not working with the real deal here. Let me hold this out for you so you can really see those. It is just beautiful, isn't it? Really beautiful. Champagne cultured pearls I've got here. These are the 10x7mm that we've got on this. IDMG51 is your code. Get your price point in, shall we? Didn't expect that. Luxury size pearls you've got here. Round about a 10x7 on these ones. I didn't expect that at all for a luxury size pearl. I really didn't. £7.95 for you today. Well done, everyone who wants to treat themselves to a bargain like this. You're getting yourself a true deal. You really are. ID MG51 is your code. What are you saying, Helena? Yes? Have you heard this? Well, you haven't. What am I talking about? My producer's job is literally just to tell me what we're going to next. She's just gone. You've got, yeah, what box are we going to next, Helena? Oh, I don't even know anymore. Dunno, it's in one of these boxes on the table somewhere. What am I looking for? Toggle clasps. I've got loads of different ones. Big ones, little ones, cardboard box. Some as big as your head. What?
I was going to start into the song then.
I think we've already lowered the tone enough on today's show, if I'm honest, Allan. I have got for you here today a gorgeous selection of really stylish clasps. These are really beautiful, large, detailed toggle clasps that we have here for you. So you can see, am I right in saying I am getting 6 in total? So you've got here this large detail loop and the toggle clasp that mixes perfectly with this design. I've then got for you a rose gold colouring. You're going to get lots of different designs. Let me show you all the different designs. Your large twist in the rose gold, 3 styles of those. You've got almost a bit of a nautical effect with this one as well, haven't you, which I like. And then you've got the slightly daintier twist effect. And then again, the same, but in the silver too. And all of these ones that you can see here. So, I have got for you here a really nice selection of these, 6 in total. Your price point today should be... Let's take this low. Whoa, there's a huge wasp! I'm fine. What? Nothing, just there. £11.90 is your price point today. It is rolling down. Your price point today is rolling down. I'm a professional, it's okay. £6.95 for you today. What?
Don't shout and scare it.
Don't shout, I'll scare it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's right there. It's getting a little suntan on the lights. It's fine. £6.95. That's almost half price offer. That is, isn't it? Almost half price offer. Can I just say to you that the only reason I knew the wasp was there was because Pete went like this. Woo! You were gonna bring that up to me. You're the one who slow clapped me earlier on, Sunshine. I'm just paying you back. So £6.95 for you today. Do get this one whilst you can, because it's almost half price. It should have been around about £11.95ish, shouldn't it? So £6.95 is a great price point for you today. Treat yourself to these whilst you can. Hi Blanca and Lena and Alicia and Victoria, Kirsty. Lovely to see you all. Hi again, Kirsty. Nice to have you. So, what is our show closer, Helena? What are we closing on as a big old treat?
Hope for the stars.
Not these. Not these ones. We haven't.
No.
No. Oh yeah, we're doing them, are we? Oh, I'm so excited to bring you these, honestly. You're not going to believe this. You're just not. Okay, show closer. We're closing on a bang here today at Designer Inspiration. Take a little look for me at these. When myself and Helena talked about these before, we were saying, oh, do we close the show on them or do we save them for another day? And I'll be honest, we accidentally played our show closer earlier on, didn't we, Helena? We accidentally did. So, why not just play these today? Let's end on a real bang. I've got here for you a gorgeous strand of your orange moonstone, 250 carats worth there. You can see the quality of this is absolutely sensational. Look at the schiller. Just take a moment. Really appreciate that schiller. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I've also got for you, look at this, is so unique a strand. I've never seen anything like this. Such a unique strand. And look, you still get schiller on this. Can you see, for example, in this one? That is beautiful, isn't it? Sensational for you today. Let me show you the more schiller too. You've got the multicoloured moonstone, 150 carats worth on these. Big bold pieces give you that opportunity to see the schiller. Can you see it? Look, all of that schiller on these huge pieces, not just the little pieces. Look, blues, gold, silver tones on there as well. You're even getting it, look how deep and rich that is, and now look as the light hits it, it's white. That is beautiful. You've got some stunning, huge pieces here, you really do. It's so unique, it's individual. Your price point today? People have already bought it. We're going out on a bang. Price point is rolling it down. £7.95 for both strands of this today. It is absolutely wonderful, and I am about to go over to the petrified Allan. Come on, Petal. Come on, Petal. It's fine. It's not going to do anything. Are you frightened of wasps, Allan?
Allergic.
Yeah.
To the sting.
I'll shield you, sweets.
You'll get stung first.
Maybe I won't. You've made loads with your challenge bundle. Take a quick look at these. Was it fun to wear with?
It's fun, yeah. The colours, the stars, they're just fun.
Fantastic, aren't they?
It's fun jewellery. You don't have to think about it, you just do it.
You just do it, don't you? You have got 3 strands here, the green, the purple and the yellow shell, and it was $6.95 for you today. So it was really sensational price point. We will take pictures and put them on Facebook for you as well. Thank you for today.
Thank
you. When are you back with us next? How long did you say we've got, sorry? Fab.
17th.
17th.
Of May.
17th of May.
And the 23rd, 31st, and there's 4 dates in May.
Wow, okay.
Yeah.
Well, we'll keep an eye peeled for you then for that.
It'll be a late show or a DI.
Fantastic. Thank you so much for joining us today.
It's been great.
Just to remind us again, you know, when you're creating pieces like these, where can we find you? Are you on the Facebook yet?
Yes, I am on the Facebook. They can find me.
Have you got a Jewellery Maker page yet?
No, not yet.
Oh, you need to get on that, Allan. Hurry up. Hurry up. Thank you so much for today, Allan. I've had a blast.
It's been great. Thank you.
It's been fab. I am back on Friday with the lovely Claire. I cannot wait. Fingers crossed for Zircon. We'll see you very soon. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Join our guest designer Mark Smith on his Makes for Men DVD. You'll experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating men's jewellery. This DVD will cover how to make a slip knot, railroad bracelet, metal with leather techniques, cufflinks, a wraparound bracelet and a ball chain bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Gripping the end of the wire with your round nose pliers, make a small loop. Then, taking your flat nose pliers, place the loop in the jaw of the pliers and press down. Slowly bring your wire round in a half circle motion. You'll need to do this bit by bit and tease the wire into place. You may need to keep adjusting your pliers. Repeat the process until you have your desired effect.